Hello, Velvet Dev. Thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 19 challenge. Hope you're doing well. Bluffies, what's shaking? Hello, Justin. How's by you? Hope you're doing well. Whoa. Adams, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 19 challenge. How are you, Adams? Wakey. I'm going to shoot off a advertisement while we're sitting here waiting. We'll be right back, minute and a half. Be back. But I'll be here still. Just for anyone that's not subbed. Kelgates, how are you? Thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 19 challenge. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Ready to go, ready to wrap things up tonight. Close this chapter, or close the book on this chapter, close the chapter on it. No, I don't know. Anyways, year 3 is almost done. It's been a good year. Some ups and downs, some crazy stuff, but overall, I think a slightly better year than 21. 21 was a year of hell for us. Hopefully 23 will be better. Hope it's better for everyone else if you had a bad 22. Scurvy Dog, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 19 challenge. Yeah, I was gonna do Jeffy guessing. Let's do one. Because why not? Always bet one. You have to hope. Yeah, maybe. Great one. Thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 19 challenge. How are you, dude? Bro. Chicken. Yep. 3 years. It's been quite the journey. I hope you're doing well, Rosa. Looking forward to seeing what year 4 gives us, or what we can make of it. We are going to kind of start off a little slow. It's got to start with some info and a bit of a heads up. Bluffies, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 19 challenge. Scurvy Dog. Rosa, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 19 challenge. Thank you. Oh, we're at 75%. Murphy, what's shaking, man? Thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 19 challenge. Well, if we can do a January 1st one, that'd be cool. I am down for it. That's for sure. Murphy, are you feeling better? I hope so. Oh, you didn't know? Well, you asked, better call somebody. I'm gonna wait right till 7. You're still dying? Dude, stop dying. Is there like somebody I need to like deal with in order to make you stop? Merry Christmas, dude. Have a good night, man. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Okay, it is time to get this show on the road. Here we go.
We have traveled the stars. We have traveled through time. We came across one unmistakable truth. The future is wrestling. We have brought the best wrestlers from across time and space to compete for honor and glory. This is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation. What the universe is watching.
Good evening and welcome to our special 3-year show, Clash for the Cosmos. Today is Thursday, December the 22nd, exactly 3 years to our first show. I am a guy, and this is my lovely co-host, Carrie.
Hi. I don't think I was here 3 years ago.
Boz, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge. Hello, Boz.
No man will ever tame a wolf. My legions of butchers waiting in the forest of Asgard. I'm here to tell you, no man in all of Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation will ever tame this wolf.
I need you to sit down, shut up, and strap in. Well, actually, don't shut up because we like it when you talk and chat, you know? But this is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation.
You know, that's good. That BlizzCon Blue is real good. But you know what's even better? Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else on Twitch that you can catch your girlfriend's favorite wrestler, the Swinger. See you there, babes.
Like a finely made timepiece, the galaxy is a well-oiled machine. And atop it all sits the Cosmic Traveler, the king of the cosmos. So it makes total sense that I've come to Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, cause I ain't been known to slum it around any old part of the galaxy. But I'll tell you what, brother, what the universe is watching is the own dog. And for the rest of you, in the locker room, in the back, just remember that you might try to reach the pinnacle, but atop it all sits the Cosmic Traveler. And before it's all said and done, you will know exactly why I own Dog.
Yeah.
I'm the Baker. And I'm Maddie Hunter. And together, we're Sugar and Spice. You can't deny our flavor.
You better believe it.
We'll see you in the ring at Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, where the universe is watching.
Okay. Yes, we are not going right into a match because
Today's special.
today's a special day. Let me scroll back up. And
So we can say hello to everybody.
Hello, Allie.
Hi,
Don't make
Allie.
me gonna give you a lecture. Six, how
So
you
you're
doing,
the
man?
teacher now?
I'm
Hi,
the teacher.
Sis.
Justin, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge.
Hi, Justin.
6, Machiavelli, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge. Yeah, Boz, you know our deal,
Hi,
right?
Boz.
It's okay. You sleep well. Work is like life is more important than a silly stream, and there's always a VOD if you want to catch up on something. Zorts, thank you for the resub.
Zorts the Goblin just subscribed for 39 months. Married Weebmas.
Married Dweebmiss,
Yes.
thank you, sir. Scurvy Dog, 3 years ago, this was just a lonely guy with all pepper and no salt. Yeah, I think
Really?
it would be interesting to go look back at one of the first ones
You
to
were-
see
you
how
had a
much more
darker
gray I
beard?
had. Yeah,
Hi, Scary Dog. Hi,
it's really
Rosa.
getting white up here. Aleandris, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge. Carrie, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge. We're over 75%.
Yay.
We are. Just
Who else typed it in chat that I
scrolling. KD, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge.
Hi, KD.
Hello, KD. Butt Naked Anniversary Show. I am not naked. I was going to wear a tie and stuff, but I ran out of time.
You had all day.
No, I was doing stats, yo.
Hi, Neff.
Neff, how are
You
you?
got your mail.
You got mail? Oh, already?
So it came before Christmas.
Hot damn.
But she's also in Canada, so...
Okay. Zorts, thank you for the resub, dude. 39 months. Dude, bro. What's the matter with you, dweeb?
What's not the matter with him?
Everything's the matter with him.
What's the matter with your face? I know I said that wrong.
It's, yeah. Boss is like, yeah. Listen, Stony Bear. Yeah. That's how I imagine you're like. But it's 3 years. I can't do like a
Like what?
masshole thing. Right? I don't know how to do it. It's been 3 years. Oh, forget it. I'm a moron, I know. Rosa, thank you. Hopefully, we'll be here again
Next year.
December 22nd, 2023. That will be on a Saturday.
Oh,
no,
it's
it
not
will
on
be
a
on a
Friday?
Friday. It will be on a Friday.
I'm like, today's Thursday.
Friday. I keep thinking today is a Friday. I don't know why.
No, it feels like a Friday, but I still have work tomorrow.
Hey, LB, how are you? Merry
Hi,
Clash for the
LB.
Cosmos. Indeed. It's okay. Your pop. What? Pepper and salt ratio is wow. But your hair's still not? Oh, well, lucky you. I got like gray in the hairs too. Dude, I found a gray chest hair and I was like, what? This is ridiculous. Just no eyes. It's easy. Okay. Because you got to get in the car.
Get in the car.
Car. Right, yeah. Okay, so we're going to do things a little differently tonight.
Yep.
We're going to be
What are we
here
doing?
for a little bit. Let me look at the thing. We have 2 boss matches, courtesy of Zorts. Zorts, thank you so much for making these wrestlers. People will have a chance to enter, just not right now. Soon. We will get it ready when it's time. The winner will be put into a number 1 match in January, February when we come back into our next cycle. Even if they're like the worst case or last place, it doesn't matter as long as you can win the match. I'm not gonna say who it is you're fighting or what the rules are of that match, but if you can win, then you get a number 1 shot. 3 years ago, our champions were Sylvanas and Venom. Oh, that's true. Venom.
Not owned by anybody, right?
Nope. And NPC champs. And that's a long time ago. Hey,
Denzel cheered for 100 bits. Happy 3-year-versary. Woohoo. Blum blum blum.
Thank you for the
Hi,
100
Dazul.
bits, Dazul.
I hope you're
I
feeling
didn't
better, Dazul.
Give Zorts a shout out.
You don't put ketchup on steak.
Zorts, thank you for the resub, dude. So there's the bang bang. Yeah, Dazul.
Yeah, what happened, Dazul?
Dude, I'm so sorry, but I could not help myself. It's just like, that's an erection. Because he was saying I was getting, he was saying his groin was being swollen, and I'm like, like that's the first thing that came to mind. I'm like, do I? Should I? I'm like, yes, yeah. Dude, I'm glad that they're working, man. Yeah. What the hell was I gonna do?
You were
Gonna do
talking
something.
about...
Okay, so the boss matches will happen during the show. There will also be a letter Z match later on as well.
There's also a video.
There's a video that will be coming soon.
Yes.
Dante, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Meta Event 19 Challenge. Whoa! There we go. 24 months. Hey!
2 years.
We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Red alert. Scurvy Dog 00 just subscribed for 24 months. ZEE.
Z-E-E. Oh, Z.
She can't say Z.
Scurvy Dog! Thank you, man. So, dude, thank you very much, man. Like, seriously. Dude, thank you for resubbing and busting out the Borg, man. Seriously. Like, you know that... No, you got 3 wrestlers. You don't have to keep resubbing at tier 3. I'm just letting you know, just as a reminder, we don't
maybe
do that anymore.
Likes the Bob emote too.
Alpha Reaper, how are you?
Hi, Alpha Reaper.
Dazul, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge Challenge. Alpha Reaper, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge Challenge.
We just subscribed for 16 months. Dazel Ebb gifted a tier 1 sub to Cookie73. They are given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Dazul!
Quackadine. No balut?
No balut, indeed. Today, it's a no balut.
Is there also no fire show too?
Oh, I don't know. I can't promise that.
Oh, okay.
Dazul, thank you for gifting a sub to Rosa. Thank you, thank you.
Hunter.
Maddie Hunter, how are you?
Hi, Dante.
You fell down the stairs. What the fudge? Hold on. Fell down the stairs.
Was Bowser at the end of the stairs? Because that would hurt. You land on Lego.
Oh, the Lego Bowser. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Dante, you need to stop hurting yourself, being sick or falling downstairs. I mean, at least you didn't fall upstairs, right? Because that would be even worse. I mean, it'd be funny, but still, I don't want you to get hurt. I mean, it's funny when you think back. Anyways. All right, so lurker draws today. Can you fall upstairs? Absolutely.
You trip up the stairs.
100%. Yep. We are doing things a little bit differently for the lurker draw. I am going to be telling you the 3 things that we are going to give away throughout the show. If you want to enter, you can, but the points aren't coming back. So if you want to hold on some of your points for like draw number 2 or draw number 3, then you can. Or, so we're going to tell you...
keep track of your points.
Well, no, because... No. Once they put them in, they're not coming back. So, but, because they're going throughout the whole 3 thing, the show, all 3 are going throughout the show, you can decide on what you're going to save them and put in for. You do not need to be subbed to win on any of the prizes. Okay. LB lost a toe falling upstairs. A toenail. Oh, dude. That's not good.
Lost a toe.
Yeah. Well, LB, it would just grow back, right? Because it's a frog, right? Don't frogs' limbs grow back, or is that just lizards? I thought frogs are allowed to do it too, no? No. Lizards can, but
if they lose
maybe
a
frogs
tail?
can't. Okay, so the 3 prizes are in order of when we are going to give them away. Okay. The first, so it's going to be a lot of moving. I'm very anxious and nervous.
Why?
Because I am. It's a 3-year show, so.
So, it's just another day.
No, it's not. Okay. The first prize will be a title shot giveaway. If you want to, it's for any wrestler, as long as they're on our active roster. Doesn't matter about when they joined, yada, yada, yada. It's a free-for-all for any title, including the big belt. You won't be able to cash it in today, but you will be able to cash it in when we come back off break. Okay? That is the first one. The second one is setting the Elimination Chamber entrance for our Royal Rumble show. So Neth won the 30-person Royal Rumble thingy. So what that is going to be is Neth will choose if it's going to be big belt for men or big belt for women. She will also pick the 28 people from that gender to be in it. The champion will also be in that match, and there will be a number 1 match as well to come in at number 30. So what this Elimination Chamber one is for the opposite gender. So the other title that Neth doesn't pick will be defended at Royal Rumble at the beginning of February, I believe. February, I'm looking at it, looking at February 5th. You will select 4 people to be in the Elimination Chamber, not including a number 1 person and not including the champion. Those 2 we will determine ourselves, depends on who it is, blah, blah, blah. But you will be picking the 4 other people, and it can be for anyone. Anyone. Okay? There is a heist going. Let's do the heist start so I can keep going because I don't want it to start when I...
Hey, yo. This
Yeah,
is
perfect.
Mr. Fix-It here.
As
to
I'm
inform
talking,
you,
yeah.
there's a heist being organized. This is your cue to participate. Or else.
Okay. That will be given away second. So if you want to save and put your time in for that, you can. The third one will be it will depend on what you value, I guess, really. We're going to give away a caw. So
You mean a POW?
Fudge. We're going to give away a POW. So, yeah, a car. Gonna give away a car.
You're not
So,
Boston.
For folks that were saving to get 100,000, you don't have to. You don't have to be subbed. You can also gift these to whomever you want. If you already have a POW, you can get another one. If you already have 3, you can get another one. If you want. That's up to you. I will leave that to you. If possible, I would like to get it ready to go to start in the new year. But yeah, I thought, you know what, we haven't done before. We haven't given that away, and it might help somebody out that is trying to save and, you know, they can't make it on time and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Or it could help somebody that's trying to save like $1 million or $2 million or even 4.
Yeah,
you know?
it'll be hard to get to 4 million.
Yeah. So, I guess I should clarify a little, like if you had 3 and you got this one and you want to create your 4th and you want to go buy a 5th one, that's still going to cost you a lot, like 8 million, I think. Right? So it's not like you're getting, like you're basically going to get one for free, but then you're going to have to buy your next one at the regular price, I guess. Anyways, so those are the 3 prizes. What you can do is the first prize, we're not giving it away right now, but the first prize will be a title shot for any belt. You can decide on how you want to spend your lurker points. These are not Pebble related things. This is just for being here in the chat today on this stream now. And wanted to give you guys an extra thank you for sticking with us. Okay. We have a video. So this is a pay-per-view. It is.
Yep, all the titles are on
Titles are all on the line. I need to check the length of time. So I might have to run an ad before I play this video.
The video's not that long.
I need to check because I want to make sure.
We have 10 people in the heist. What the heck? Thank you. Son number 2. Oh, we got 3 in here. Did you say what was happening?
No. Oh, it's okay. It's only a minute.
I mean,
okay.
we couldn't do an ad anyway. If
Okay,
you want.
we are going to have to do one after, but let's hold off on that as much as possible. Stupid ads. All right, so our good friend Maddie Hunter and the Baker.
Yep. You didn't say good friend to me. You just
You're
said
not
she's
a
the good friend.
Well, she's a good friend. You're not a good friend.
I'm the bad one.
You're my boss. And as
So I'm
the boss,
bad.
you
I'm
cannot
horrible?
be friends with me. They created a video for us. Yeah, it's probably not going to pop out because I did it during the thing. Let's play it now.
Yeah.
Right when it's done, we will be going to an ad and then starting our first matchup.
Let's go.
I'm trying.
Push buttons. The red one.
Let me turn this off first.
Okay.
Hey there, folks, it's Sugar and Spice. We are here to say we have been the tag team champs 6 times to this day. Hey, through the year there were ups and downs, there were a few upsets. However, we love it here because we're with the best. This year we have a new member to join our crew. Men's tag team champs, we're coming after you. You had better watch out. Pretty soon you will see. With Eldrin and Bruce combined, we'll achieve many victories. Jingle bells, we do smell of all things sweet and nice. But beware, if you dare, don't cross us, best advice. To be involved with great company fills us with much elation. Happy 3 years to one and awesome Galactic Wrestling Federation. Merry Christmas, everybody!
Bah. Bah. All right, we're gonna start up an ad. Maddie Hunter and Carrie, thank you.
You're welcome. It wasn't a secret.
I'm
Actually,
gonna
it was
do it
Maddie
on
Hunter's.
stream.
She ruined the surprise.
No one can see.
Did we break the terms of service?
All right, we're gonna start an ad and then we're gonna.
Does it want it again?
Nope. Maybe.
No way, scary dog.
Our first match will be starting in about a minute. It will be for the number 2 spot for the women's hardcore title. So, the women's hardcore title is vacant because Emma Black lost the series and has left. Emma Black is no more, so the title is up for grabs. Harley Quinn won the number 1 match to take on the champion. But now there's no champ, so now we're going to have a number 2 match, and the winner will take on Harley Quinn later on in the show for the women's hardcore title. In about 30 seconds-ish. Maximum bet for this match will be 1,000, and multi-betting is enabled, yada, yada, yada. I'm kind of worried that I left this sitting here for too long, and 2K is going to be like, I've taken it all out of my memory, and then it's going to crash. Emma has left us. We don't know where she is. She's just gone. Gone. Oh, did I not go over? Oh, fudge.
What?
We can do that when we're done this match. I was gonna read some stats. We'll do that when we're finished this match, because I at least want to get into a match. It's been a half an hour. Been a half an hour, yo. Here we go. Same rules as the number 1 match. Maximum bet 1,000. Everyone that was in the number 1 match before and didn't win got put back in, and Lunchbox Linda replaced Harley Quinn. So this is like they're getting a second shot. This is all based on viewer watch time, where the bot actually sees you in chat. You don't have to be chatting as long as the bot sees that you're there and you haven't left. Then it picks you up, and we track it.
The following matches an 8-woman the Falls Count Anywhere elimination match. Women can be eliminated by either pinfall, submission, or knockout. First, making her way to the ring, hailing from Prague, Czechoslovakia, weighing 250 pounds, she is Sarka Rose.
Here we go. Mama. 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 What?
So we have lots of roses in here too. We have Rosa, Rosie, and Rose. We used to have Roselet, but she's gone now.
Roselet has gone adventuring. We don't know where though.
Yeah, Roselet's gone. She's retired. To school.
She has left to go battle aliens or something, I don't know.
No, she went off to school.
Oh, okay.
No, the unicorn was gone first.
Hailing from Calgary, Alberta, weighing 166 pounds, she is Dante Moon.
Go get him. Yep. 3 freaking years, yo. So look at what I did.
What do you do?
All the sequel code to get all the different reports and stuff. That's what I was doing all day. All day! Look at this! Look at this one! That one's bonkers. This one too.
I was going through all the emails that came into the inbox while I was on vacation. That was fun.
Hailing from Rancho Cucamonga, weighing 143 pounds, she is one half of the women's tag team champions, Isabella Ramon. Damn,
You almost forgot.
Yeah, I almost did, right? Almost. Chaos Gaming, thank you for the follow. Wow. I don't know who that was, but dude.
He really likes Izzy.
Yeah! Let's just Yep. They're gonna have to defend those titles against Sugar and Spice later tonight. We could be here till 12 o'clock. Not a word of a lie here, because we've got a lot of stuff to go through.
We also have the Christmas song karaoke.
Yes, we do. Yep. Yes, we do. Yep. No, Alpha Reaper. That is Own Dog. He's got the longest still. He owns that record still. Yeah? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. You'd have to check on the website, dig through it. Found out some fun stats. I was like, oh, Melissa Ewing, really? Interesting.
How many times did she pull on Melissa?
Sure.
I don't think we're tracking.
Hailing from Beverly Hills, California, weighing 137 pounds, she is your women's Hello Kitty champion, Melissa Ewing.
Yep. Yep, there was,
Whack-a-day. Double.
I was going through all of the record books and doing all that stuff, and I found one record that she has. And I'm like, oh, interesting. We probably won't talk about that until
You talk about
later
it.
on, yeah. Like, I think I might go backwards in my sheet and not forward. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So this is an elimination match as well. Oh, it's not Madison Windraker. It's Alice Wright. Mama. Yeah, John Morrison. I mean, Alice Wright. Yeah. I miss him so much.
Hailing from Madison, Wisconsin, weighing 145 pounds, she is Alice Wright.
No. She did fight in the Advent Revolution of 2035. It's true. Now, I heard she died, but we actually plucked her right before her death. So she knows that when she's done here, she's gonna go back, and that's gonna be it. It's true. Speaking of true, there are no gag cause. Lilith Koo will kick your ass. Well, first she'll peck out your eyes, and then she'll kick your ass. Oh boy! Uncover your ears. And duck.
Dazul. Yes?
Hailing from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing 142 pounds, Rosie Rivera. Uno más. Oh, I don't know, Dante. I think after the last thing, I think Rosie and Sergeant Rivera are going to have those tank keys locked down. And they're probably going to be putting on anti-theft devices on it. It's Rosie. Rosie! Okay. Our final entrant, taking the place of Harley Quinn, who won. Hailing from Amarillo, Texas, weighing 140 pounds, she is Lunchbox Linda.
What?
Is that your Texas?
That's my Texas accent. All right. All y'all. J-Rod, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge. How are you, dude?
Hi, J-Rod.
What fact? She can store a lot of things in her lunchbox. What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. A boot. All right, here we go.
Oh, we're to do Jeffy guessing too. Forgot about that.
I mean, you don't have to. That's okay. That's okay. So this is eliminations. I wanted to make a better banner at the bottom, but ran out of time. And I got to do other stuff too. All right, pinfall, submissions, and knockouts. Balls count anywhere. So Saturday's variety stream, I would still like to do it, so we still have a chance to get Pebbles or Twitch points in for the main event at least. I don't believe it's going to be starting at 12, but it really depends on the weather here. We're supposed to be going out in the morning, and if it's really bad, well, we're not going to go. But if it is kind of okay, it could take us a little bit to come back. So that's why I haven't put it up on the Discord to say exactly what time we're going to start. It will be sometime during the day, unless I get back home and I'm just like dead tired or something. Then, but we shall play it by ear. But the plan is still to have a stream. I just don't know exactly what time on Saturday. But Sunday at 12 a.m. midnight Eastern to 11:59 p.m. Eastern, Santa is coming to town all day long. You didn't get enough of Christmas music? Well, you will get your fill. If you missed Santa, well, you will be able to catch him. At least one of Santa's little helpers. Or maybe a big helper. I don't know. Waiting for someone to get knocked out here. Oh no. Lunchbox Linda? Nope. Rosie? Nope. Wow, Dante, what are you doing?
She's being a blanket.
Yeah, she's being a blanket. I think she was... Oh, no. I can't say that. That's a bad... She was hugging her. Sure. Not what it looked like to me. I think... Oh, Dante Moon has been eliminated. It was a knockout, but Jeffy didn't call it until he was done with the pin attempt. Oh, thank you, Grey One. Sorry, Dante.
So we've been putting our Christmas cards on the tree.
Yep.
I like it.
Oh, no. This is not good.
Oh, no, Jeffy.
Are you kidding? Come on, man.
We only got one elimination.
Okay, well, we might be restarting this match. Oh, There we go. Wow.
He was
what the hell?
working.
Dante Moon still hasn't gotten up. She might be dead out there. Dante, you may have to make a new wrestler. Oh, someone got knocked out. That's Lunchbox Linda. Another one.
Wow, she got really quick. Just took off. Is she still there?
I don't know.
Or did she disappear?
I don't think I saw her rope break in a falls count anywhere match. Yeah, she's still dead. Dude.
She's taking a nap.
Yeah, I think it's the long nap. The long sleep. Who will be taking on Harley Quinn? Who? Jeffy, seriously, dude. Jeffy's had a concussion already, and the night has just started. Oh, what? Like, who are you trying to count?
He's like, everyone that falls, I'm gonna be prepared.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. Jeffy, you keep freaking me out, dude. Like, I keep seeing him going down, like, really quickly, and I keep thinking, like, oh, well, someone's, like, getting pinned. Maybe her horn got impaled on something and she's stuck? Yeah, that sounds right. Sarka Rose is mad. Oh. Wow, that was a long...
There was a skip. He, like, skipped one.
Wow. Oh, who's knocked out? Lilith Koo has been... cuckooed. Cuckoo. Oh, we're down to 5 again. Oh, and Alice Wright has been eliminated. Oh, and Rosie Rivera has been eliminated.
So is this
we're
Melissa
down to... no, there's 3. There's Sarka Rose,
Sarka's hiding.
Melissa Ewing, and Isabella Ramon. And Dante Moon is still out there. We need to send the medical staff out there. Can somebody transport her out? Teleporter's not working. What about the translocator? Like, I know it's not really meant for that, but come on, man. Get her out of here. She might be dying. Oh, Melissa, what are you doing? Whee! Oh. Knockouts count and boop. Nope. Oh, no. I thought Melissa Ewing was going to knock her out. Wow. Yeah, it's not meant for short range. I mean, but I guess you could use it in like a pinch, right? You could use it in a pinch. I mean, you could pinch me too. Call me Sally or something. talking crap. Just talking crap. That's a weird request. What? Why? Oh, what the hell, Melissa Ewing? What is the matter with you?
That's her specialty.
I think she may have had too many chili dogs and got an extra dose of propulsion to launch her up and over top of the ropes. I don't think she was. I don't think she knew it was coming, and then all of a sudden, off she goes. Wow, those are some super duper chili dogs. Hey, she landed it. Wouldn't be a special show without, yes, Melissa Ewing doing her stupid whee! Oh, I missed. Just out of the blue. Just I'm gonna throw myself over. Oh, there we go. Isabella Ramon has been eliminated. We're left with Sarka Rose and the high-flying, very gassy Melissa Ewing. So she did a mosh pit dive with no mosh pit? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Bonkers. Any one blow could do it. Nope. Oh yeah, that could do it too. Sure. Sarka Rose kicks out. Oh nope. That could have knocked her out. Oh my God! Jesus. Ooh.
You cost her.
That was so close. Oh, there we go. Melissa Ewing is your winner. She will be taking on Harley Quinn later tonight for the women's hardcore title.
Here is your winner, Melissa Ewing.
Nice shirt. Camera angle. The hell. Sweet baby cheeses. GG Dazul. De facto, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge.
Hi, De facto.
Okay. Melissa, where are you? There you go. Okay. Carrie, get your thingies ready.
My thingies?
Yes. Where are my stats? We're gonna talk through some stats first. Okay. Okay. Some stats here. Wrestlers. At the beginning of all this, we had one show a week, 24 wrestlers, 17 NPCs, 7 POWs. There were only 7 player-owned wrestlers when we first started. By the end of 2020, it was 4 shows a week. We were up to 168 wrestlers, like not active all at the same time, but that's how many that we eventually had. End of 21, we had 5 shows a week plus main events and 227 wrestlers. And at the end of 22, we were back down to 4 shows a week because don't want to go crazy. Main events plus breaks, that's going to be a thing. And we were up to 265 wrestlers. Number of shows. At the end of 2020, we had 139 shows and 2 main events. We had, at the end of 21, we were at 200 and we did 201 shows in that year, plus 10 main events. Throughout 22, including today, I believe, we have done 172 shows, 18 pay-per-views, 10 are regular, 2 are viewer made, 6 are main events, and we had our show number 500 on November 13th. That is also a bonkers one. 500, like holy cow. Right, some notes for the end of 2022. What are we looking at here? Okay. All right. We had a large, unplanned 2-month break in April, May, June. We got the basement and stream room is done. We went back to 4 branded shows plus main events and a 5th Wednesday show if we needed it. Hey, goal! Thank you
Goals
for the resub, dude.
Just subscribed. 18 months. Woo, it's not 3 years, but it's half. Congrats, buddy.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub, dude. Saturday and Sunday, we moved it from 10 a.m. to 12. Again, a little bit more trying to structure around our own time kind of deal. We retired the 2K19 workhorse, and JoJo will be missed. Oh, there is a heist going, eh? And we moved to 2K22. Because of 2K22, we redesigned a lot of our belts. So the tag team titles, the Canadian title, and the internet titles all got like a major change. Champion of all reality, Ali Morgan did it 3 times between January 31st and February 9th. Emma Black did it once on August 1st. We had no Zindas in 2022. Our last one was Mighty Might on December 26, 2021.
Hey, yo, this is Mr. Fix-It here to inform
Almost
you
done,
there's a heist
sort of.
being organized. This is your
Get in the
cue
heist.
to participate,
Get in the heist.
or else.
Tag team profiles are done. I put that off for so long. I finally got them done. Like, they're not like perfect, but still they're a lot better than what it was. We added cooldowns to title shots, like to doing a cash in. We also removed the big belts from being able to be cashed in. That's another bigger change that we did. We added a 30-day wait period for new wrestlers to be able to cash in on a title, so that you can't just create a wrestler and be like, I want to be a champion, right? Bosses were retired. Jobbers went back down to Flanders and Marge, and thank you to April and Zoidberg. We had our very first 2 viewer pay-per-views. Thank you to Maverick and De Facto. And JoJo has returned. It's me, though, making the announcements because we're no longer using the built-in option. I think those are all the bigger things that happened for 2022.
We need 2 more for a perfect heist. And hi, Witty Chris.
We are going to start an ad before we get our next match going. Carrie, do you want to do some karaoke? Christmas karaoke?
Christmas style. We need 1 more for a perfect heist, and it's LB.
LB, thank you for being our hero, sir.
Okay. It's different this time. It's gonna be a Christmas song, and you get 1 line, and you have to tell me what the title of that Christmas song is.
When I took over, we all realized JoJo wasn't as wasted as we thought she was. Yep. 100%.
De facto _ fiasco cheered for 50 bits. Imagine losing rivalry and having to quit right before an anniversary show.
Thank you for the 50 bits, De Facto. Yeah.
Okay. First line. Christmas is here, bringing a good cheer. What's the name of this song?
Wow. Christmas is here.
Bringing good cheer.
Bringing good cheer.
Yes.
Is it Paint It Black?
It's a Christmas song.
Paint It Black is a Christmas song.
Just got it right.
Ooh.
He did.
Clearly, it's Dracula. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Okay, next one.
Whoa.
To go gliding in a one-horse sleigh.
Thought it was One Horse Open Sleigh.
Nope.
Paint It Black on Christmas. Allie?
To go gliding in a one-horse sleigh? No. That would be a one-horse open sleigh.
Oh.
It's another song.
Wow.
You guys are close. It's more of a modern song. Nat got it right. To go gliding in a one-horse sleigh.
All right, we got our men's tag team titles are on the line. The Poutine Pounders will be defending against the Think Tank. Regular tag team rules apply. No time limit. Maximum bet is 2,000. Here we go.
I mean, a bunch of you said Jingle Bells.
The following match is a tag team championship match scheduled for one fall. First, the challengers, the Hello, at a total combined weight of 560 pounds, the Hello Kitty champion, Dr. Jake Hill and Bobby the Brain Dunn. They are the Think Tank.
JoJo!
Yep.
I am just screwing the pooch. Sephiroth
screwed you up.
Thank you for the resub, dude.
And you haven't even figured it out.
Hi, Sephiroth.
Dude, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. How are you doing? What's shaking, buddy? What's your stance on Die Hard as a Christmas movie? It is a Christmas movie. We're going to be watching it on Christmas Eve.
We're going to watch it on Saturday night.
And I will die on that hill. I will die hard on that hill. I will die hard defending that great place.
Will you die hard by
we have
falling
to
off
remember
the building?
about all the people that died there. It was a tragic day. But a lot more people could have died if it wasn't for one man. What?
And the champions, at a total combined weight of 530 pounds, Toasty and Dr. Bacon. They are the Poutine Pounders.
Neff, I am going to silence you.
Hi, Murphy. Hi, Adams.
One man who loves scrunching up his toes.
Only in the certain carpet, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't do it in his like a shaggy rug.
So think about it. He sneaks around a tower at night, avoiding Alan Rickman. It's a Harry Potter movie. Okay, maybe. That's nice, Neff, but it's wrong. And I'll start muting. I will.
Well, Zord can too, because he has a sword.
Yeah.
Because we know Zord loves Die Hard.
All right. Titles are on the line. I did not bet. I should bet. 2,000. Boom. All right. First title match.
Should I just wait? Like,
Yes.
just wait for it, and then we'll just do a tally at the end? Okay.
Yeah. We will award the pebbles that you win for karaoke at the end of the show.
You can rack them up. If you know it, it'll be gone really quick, and I can do more carols. I have like a lot.
Would you say? Oh no.
I have a sack full.
I'm glad you said it, because I was going to say it.
Were you going to say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it, Carrie, get out of my head. All right. Oh. Wow, Bobby the Brain's like, these are our belts. Ours! Arr! Yep. What's going on over here? What is this? Oh, thank you for posting the clip, Scooby Dog. Bow, 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 bow. I'm missing loot. I'm missing my raid loots.
To be here?
Yeah. You know, I was thinking that I could log in with WoW just in the background and join the raid, have my character put someone on follow, and then have them carry me. And then I roll neat on everything. It'll be fine, right? Fine. All your raid loots. Oh, Allie. We already carry you, so what would be the difference? Right, see? So, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No problem. No problem.
How many slices of pizza did you have?
2.
So
actually, like 1 and a little bit. Because 1 was like a...
It was a smaller cut pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were some that were cut smaller. I saw that too. Anyway, I saved a few slices for you.
Thank you.
I told son number 1, no, you're not eating anymore. Here, eat the wedges instead. Which weren't bad.
Yeah. So we ordered pizza. So Carrie was doing work upstairs, and then she's like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, I'm hungry too. Let's get pizza.
And then
immediately, Carrie's like, okay.
And then I started to order. This was like at 5:30.
She made the order at like
5:30, around that time.
And it said it was going to get here at 6.
Yeah, a little after 6.
And
then it was past
like 20
6.
after 6. We're like, where the hell is this pizza at, right?
Yep.
So I go call up the pizza place, and I can't find a local number because it's a chain thing. And the girl said, it looks like they've said that it's left their building, so I can give you a 30% off for it being so late, like a 30%, like a credit. I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, I didn't even ask for it. I just want to know, like, did they actually get our order, or are we sitting here waiting for something that's never going to come, right? And maybe about another 10 minutes after, like, it finally got here.
Yeah.
And they didn't bring some of the stuff that we ordered. Like, and he's like, oh, can I see the receipt? I'm like, what the and he didn't even say sorry. For being late. And I'm like, dude, bro. Anyways, so it's all settled now, but come on, man.
I made the kids sit up there to wait for the guy to come because I was going to be down here.
What? Cody called the kids perverts? Why? He isn't wrong when I hear one of them say, shoot me in the butthole. He must have... I don't know what you're talking about, Cody. Are you talking about the band? I think he's talking about the band. Anyways, man.
So they did give us. We were missing brio. I basically ordered 3 brio, and they gave us 1. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, you would think that even if they were foreigners, they would be adapted and learn how to say sorry every single
Carrie,
point.
stop.
Anyway, we got one extra brio out of that. So he went away because he told you he was going to go back to the store and come back.
LB, are you ready to say the letter Z? Sorry, to say the letter Z properly for a year? All of 2023, my friend. All of 2023. Woo! Also had new tag team champs. Hey, Sin, what's shaking, buddy?
Hi, Sin.
LB, so that match is, we're not going to bet on it or anything like that. And it's not going to count on our records, nothing. It's, people want to bet, we're going to open up Twitch chips and points and stuff. It's going, you know.
Are you prepared?
Yes, Dazul.
Sin?
Oh, I'm sure he is.
What if it's not going to be as bad as everyone says it?
I hope not. That'd be great.
Yeah, I want to be like, you know what? It's not going to be that bad.
Kickstone grassoy ass frog. What? Oh,
Stone grasp.
Why? Hey, Wise was shaking, man. How are you?
Apostrophe S. Hi, Wise.
You typed too faster.
Maybe your fingers are swollen now.
Caught, damn it. Fast. Fast what?
And furious.
Oh, are you fast and furious? Oh, that's cool. Oh, man, it came through your place now? Because we're supposed to be coming, or it's supposed to be getting here tonight.
So how was it, Wise? Was it as bad as everyone predicted?
Well, it's going to be going on for like a day. No?
Now, are we just mostly getting rain?
We're getting rain tonight and a little bit of tomorrow, and then it's going to turn into freezing stuff. Yeah, so all the water is going to freeze.
So we're not going to have snow.
We are going to have snow after
all the rain is.
But then after all of the rain has frozen to ice, so that the snow sits on top of the ice, and have fun. Have fun. It's not as bad when I left work. Okay. I'm supposed to be getting major rain flash freeze. Yeah. Sitting here next to an open patio.
Freaking scary dog.
You bastard. Sub-freezing down here for the next 36 hours. Witty Chris, are you guys like ready? Like, have you, like, based on from like
did
what
they
you
already
remember from
announce
last year?
like people closing down their stores?
Because I heard that there are some things that you can do to help to possibly prevent the frozen pipe stuff. Because that's like going to be your biggest issue, right? It's 3 Fahrenheit. Holy crap. It won't be Valentine's Day too, the freezing. Okay, well that's good. Because, man.
So apparently 39 extra people volunteered to be working overtime.
Nice to meet you. Heyo. Oh, I thought he was going to grab Jeffy. So Carrie works in insurance, and they put out a
call.
Call to be like,
we have like a regular
get it, right?
catastrophe team anyway.
Yeah.
Like there's a group, but we want to be extra prepared and get more volunteers. But you're asking people to work on Christmas Eve. So I didn't volunteer because I'm selfish and I want to not work.
You cold weather folks, keep your faucets dripping just like Zorts.
Cortez.
No, it
Zorts?
says Zorts. The issue in 21 was that there was precipitation in addition to temps being single digits. It was so cold. With wind chill that it froze the natural gas infrastructure. That's not good.
Hey, Sin, when you say insurance, do you mean selling insurance or being in claims?
Ooh. Dripping?
Because those are two different things.
Yeah, Zorts, you better fix that leaky faucet of yours.
You are a claims rep? Okay, so which department were you doing like residential property damage or auto?
Yeah, Dove, I've heard of if you keep your taps running a little bit, it keeps the flow through. The auto side. Yep.
That's where I started too.
Yep.
You should have switched over to accident benefits afterwards. It's like a way different.
It's a lot easier-ish.
There's a lot more letter writing, for sure. But for your sanity, it's better.
Poutine Pounders defend the title. Bobby the Brain didn't get there.
Here are your winners and still men's tag team champions, the Poutine Pounders.
All right.
Oh man, the fact was a little bit premature.
Oh, dude.
Let's get another perfect tag.
Sounds like a Zorse thing. Great. It's vital to keeping we don't insulate the pipes except for the high heat ones down here. Yeah.
Join the hype. We need 10 more people.
Pounders are your winners.
Hey, yo, this is Mr. Fix-It here to inform you there's a heist being organized. This is your cue to participate, or else.
You want to do an ad break? Is that what you said?
Well,
is this gonna be 13 minutes?
I don't know. I mean, all title matches can run possibly long, right? So just less than 13 minutes. Let's give it a chance here and see if we can get through.
We need 6 more for a perfect heist.
Right, women's Canadian title is on the line. Candy Mandy defending against Ali Morgan. Maximum bet is 2,000.
The following match is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Canadian Championship.
Comes Ali Morgan. Won the Poutine briefcase thingamabobber the other day, even though she doesn't have it on her. I don't know why, but thanks, 2K. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Now, if Ali Morgan wins this, I've heard she is supposed to the next time that we play.
Yeah.
Ali said if I would rig it for her to win,
yeah,
she would bench all of her goalies so that they wouldn't play against me, so that I'd have a better chance to win. So I was like, okay, sure, let's do it up.
Is this true, Ali?
100%. You don't need to ask her. It's okay. It's okay.
Join the heist.
Wow, that was only an F off. Here comes your Canadian champion, Candy Mandy, owned by Carrie.
Who says join the heist?
Join the heist.
I don't know how many people we have. We have 10?
We need
6
more.
6 more heisters. I mean, today could be like a show where you earn tons of pebbles.
I gave 30,000 out.
What? You did?
At the beginning of the show.
30,000.
The following matches for the Women's Canadian Championship. First, the challenger, hailing from Stillwater, weighing 159 pounds. She is the Pirate Queen, Allie Morgan. And the champion, hailing from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing 140 pounds. She is your Women's Canadian Champion, Candy Mandy.
What?
Allie.
What? Heist.
Heist what?
Heist all.
No, she did not write all.
She, what?
She heist 1.
Oh. Oh, shit. Whoops.
It didn't recognize the
Ow.
L.
Rip. Well, Allie, that's a big fat rip there, bud. Sorry. Very sorry. All right, here we go. Need a title on the line.
Oh, you're healing right now.
Yeah. Yeah, they're rating.
Oh, is that why
So we
Toasty's
can't-
not here?
Well, Toasty, Allie, Goof, Adam's there.
They're like half paying
Who
attention.
else? Who else in our chat? Here, let me look up.
But they're just sitting here.
They're trying to be supportive, so it's hard to raid and type at the same time. Yeah, that's it from our guild in here. Velvet Dove is in our guild, but she's not raiding. Velvet Dove, if you have an eye level of 360, you can come join us.
Where do you think she's at?
No idea. No idea. Oh, wow. What the hell was that?
That was a pirouette.
Yeah. What's up with that? You don't think you'd be welcome? Why? Haha. That's not true. I mean, I'm not the raid lead, so I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, they still keep me around, so you know.
I think it's just for giggles.
Yeah, that probably, maybe, possibly. Yeah, I'm special already.
You're special.
Thanks. Thank you. Oh, what is Candy Mandy? And she was like, I want to fly. Huh. And again, I want to fly.
But she doesn't do the airplane thing.
Yeah. We should go into her moveset and check to see if she's got the airplane thing on her taunts. And if not, make it every taunt that she's got is her doing the airplane thing.
But does it still exist in the new game?
Oh, I'm sure it does. I think I've seen her do it once, but it wasn't quite the same lengthy motion as it was before. I think they kind of cut it back a bit.
It is in there.
Yeah. Ah. Oh no. Oh.
No, it's not the other one.
It's not that one.
It's not the Shinsuke move.
Like that was brutal, dude. I guess
we can't see that anymore because Emma's gone.
Yeah.
Unless there was another wrestler that uses it.
What if there was an Emma clone?
Went through a replicator?
Listen, dude.
Maybe she's hiding inside a replicator.
Maybe she's hiding inside the translocation beam. Don't turn it off, otherwise she will be lost forever.
Wait, where did she come from?
Yes.
In Scotland, right?
Sure. Oh, dude.
They both got hurt.
Don't say clone. Why? Clones are fine.
Who's a clone? Do you mean clown?
Oh, I thought that's how you said it. Sorry. Ooh, Candy Mandy defends. Well, I guess there goes Allie having to take a dive for me. I guess I'll just have to beat her up the right way.
Here is your winner and still Women's Canadian Champion, Candy Mandy.
Rigged? What are you talking about? Oh. Terrible.
Did Hulk Hogan really do that?
A couple times, yeah. This is Hulk Hogan pure right here.
Oh, you were drinking a Monster?
Yeah, this one's okay.
Is there one that you don't like? It seems like you
I've
like
only
every
had
single
the two.
one.
I think I like the blue one more than the purple one.
Oh, the grape one you didn't like? Oh, it's too
I never said I didn't like it. I said I think I like the blue one more than the purple one. I never said I didn't like the purple one. Lord Tundran, Jesus, bye. I've got flexing for you. Oh, look at that look. Look at that face. A face only a mother could love. Right? Oh, Carrie's pissed off now. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready, Carrie?
What am I ready for?
Oh, crap. I can't do this one. It's okay.
Huh?
Karaoke?
Karaoke time?
Yep. We're going to do an ad break as well. Oh, I'll actually, before we do karaoke, hold on a second.
You want to do more stats?
No.
Oh.
No. Men's Boss giveaway. All right. 250 pebbles. First ticket free. Maximum 1,000. Create and start. Go here. Okay. All right. So, first ticket is free. Every ticket after that costs 250 pebbles. What you are doing is you are going to be entering your wrestler or a wrestler of your choice, as long as you're on our roster, a male wrestler.
Okay, it didn't work for me.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, I thought I was going to reply.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It's the bot.
Maybe ticket doesn't.
Okay, so you will be taking on. You will be putting your wrestler in a match, in a boss match. Okay, if you win, Your wrestler will get a spot in the number 1 matches when we come back off a break, so near the end of January, I believe, for a shot at the big belt. So enter in all your points, or not all your lurker points, tickets. This is not lurker.
Yes.
Lurker will be coming up shortly. After this match, we'll be doing our first giveaway for the title shot. But first, we are doing the boss battle thingy.
50.
Oh, she wants to get it in. Carrie.
Yep.
Want to do?
Now I can do
yes,
karaoke.
Now you can do things. I'm gonna run an ad break while Carrie's doing that.
Okay. So we have 2 Christmas songs down. Let's see if you know this next one. Remember, 1 line only. Whoa, 55 tickets. Repeat the sounding joy. What's the name of the song?
What the frig, yo?
Repeat the sounding joy.
Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Oh, joy to the world. That would have been my second guess.
I mean, the word joy was in that line too, so it kind of made it easy.
The Dark Souls of karaoke.
No. Okay, next song. Joyful and triumphant. No, don't say. If you want to like write it down somewhere, write it in the Discord. Don't write it in the chat because you're gonna hit enter by accident.
Is it that one?
No.
Oh, okay.
Joyful and triumphant.
Oh.
Ness got it
right.
Okay, like that's it.
Yeah.
Too late, Dazul.
Okay.
You two are tied. Dazul and Neth. 2-2.
Okay, ads should be done. Welcome back. Okay. We will have more karaoke like very shortly. We're going to do the draw. So, get your...
So many tickets.
Get your selections ready. Any male wrestler that's still on the active roster, you can go here to check it out. You will select who it is to go into the men's boss match coming up right now. Okay? If you win, you get put into a number 1 match. Doesn't matter what your ranking is at the time, you're in. It's like how we did our boss battles from back in the day. Except the bosses are easier to beat now. So, and it's more of a fun kind of just screwing around thing. Okay, we're going to do the draw in about 10 seconds. No.
No, it's not.
No, it doesn't reply.
No, it's not like heisting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, Dazuka, maybe? Raw winner, LB.
How many did he buy?
LB.
26.
26. LB, who do you want in to take on the bosses? Or the boss fight?
There's more than one boss.
I screwed up, okay?
Okay.
I screwed up.
What else is new?
I know. LB.
Who's the next victim? I mean, contestant.
LB?
LB?
Fights the world? Okay.
It's gonna be LB?
Whatever. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Sweet.
Who's the boss? Me. I'm the boss.
Sure. Okay, Carrie, you can go do your thing again.
More karaoke.
Hey, Kevin, how are you?
Hi, Kevin. It's time for some Christmas karaoke. 1 line. You tell me what the name of the song is. So far, we have 4. Listen carefully. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. What's the name of this Christmas song? Nat got it right. Tazul, you're behind. Okay, let's go for the next one. Next song. With every Christmas card I write. What's the name of this song?
Hell yeah.
Why, do you know it?
No.
Okay. With every Christmas card I write. Dazu got that one first. Oh, you're tied again. No, Kevin, that's totally wrong. Next song.
Oh, fuck, I did it again. Kidding.
What are you doing?
I'm being a dumbass. That's what I'm being.
The next line. This is Santa's big scene. Psh. What's the name of the song?
I swear.
This is Santa's big scene. Is the line. The Zul got it right.
No, Neth's got it right.
Neth got it right? Oh! Sorry, Dazul.
It was like right above his. He's like...
Okay, next song.
Man.
Marshmallows for toasting. What's the name of that song? Marshmallows for toasting. Yes, it is the Zool. Now you're tied again. Next song. The stars in the bright sky. What's the name of this Christmas song? The stars in the bright sky. Nath got it. Away in a manger. This is like... Okay, this one should be easy. Ready? From the bottom of our heart. What's the name of this song? From the bottom of our heart. The Zoo got it right. You're tied again. 5-5. How about this one? With a tail as big as a kite. Why are you laughing?
It's huge. Huge tail.
What's the name of the song? With a tail as big as a kite.
I like big butts.
Nath got it right. Do you hear what I hear?
Do you hear what I hear? Oh.
Okay, next song, because you're still doing stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Strike the harp and join the chorus. What's the name of this song? Strike the harp and join the chorus. Dazul got it right. It's like a tennis match between Nath and Dazul. Okay. Next song. Like two birds of a feather would be. What's the name of the song? Like two birds of a feather would be.
Oh.
Nat got it.
Nope.
Well, the Zool got it right first.
I was gonna say a partridge in a pear tree.
No. You would be wrong. Okay, next song. But you can do the job when you're in town. But you can do the job when you're in town.
Hey, April, how are you?
It's Winter Wonderland.
Just Winter Wonderland?
Yeah.
So it's April.
I'm gonna put April down. April went in and stole that one. I mean, walking in the Winter Wonderland is the whole line. You got sidetracked by singing.
Gavril? You mean Witty Chris?
He's singing just to figure out what the song is?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's one more. And the children say he could laugh and play. You were singing to the Zoo. You got it right.
Oh, well.
It's Frosty the Snowman.
I was wrong. I was thinking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That's pointing at my nose. Well, hot damn. Okay.
You wrong.
All right. We have our boss match coming up. Betting will open. There will be time to bet. Maximum bet will be 1,000. But betting will start soon.
That's funny, the Zoo.
LB Fraga is in the match, selected by LB.
Have fun, LB.
All right, here we go.
Oh, this is where you had to set the predictions, right?
No.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
I'm just going to warn you, if you have kids watching, you probably don't want them to be watching.
We're talking to you, the
Making his way to the ring, hailing from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing 100 pounds, he is your men's champion, LB Fraga.
So I don't have the info card up.
I'm going to say 130 pounds.
Title is not on the line in this match. However, bets will open soon, Rosa. All right, here comes his opponent.
Hailing from the North Pole, weighing 444 pounds.
I didn't see his name. Stan, the Angry Santa.
I hate this so much. Anyways, I don't hate this. Zortz, thank you very much for this, dude. Thank you very much for it.
I think you're too excited.
Maybe, I don't know. It's stupid. I hate it.
It's
Stupid
back.
brain. Yeah. All right, here we go. Wait,
that
what?
it?
What? Oh no! What is going on? All right, let's get the betting open. Maximum bet is 1,000. Holy moly.
Hailing from Darlene's Domination Dome, weighing 158 pounds, is the Sex Doll!
This is going to be a best 2 out of 3 falls.
Oh, man.
Triple threat match. Thank you to Zorts for making these for me. I
Santa's
appreciate
butt
it
says ho,
very,
ho,
very
ho.
much.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Good luck, LB.
Wow. LB is in store for quite the night. Here we go. Best 2 out of 3 falls. Ho, ho, ho.
He just got rid of LB.
He's got
I'm going straight to the doll.
Listen, they can fight each other and they can win, and LB may not even be a thing. All right.
He could be a spectator.
Wow, Santa is huge.
Like blob huge.
Well, I mean, look at the ho, ho, ho. Like, those are huge letters. Ah, he's angry.
Well, that's his name.
Stan. Oh, yeah. Betting is 1,000. I didn't bet. There we go.
I think he only eats cookies.
That's
Nothing
a large
else.
dump truck. Yeah, man. It's huge. Look at that ass. That's a huge ass. It's almost as big as mine. Wow, look at this. LB! Oh my god! That's a squished, splattered frog. My bet was for the sex doll. Great.
Was it?
Yep. My
Mine was
random
for
bet.
Santa.
Oh man. Oh,
That's
dude.
my random
Sex
bet.
doll! Oh, fudge. Oh my god, Becky, look at his butt. If you were a mall Santa and having to deal with Karens and the crotch demons all day, you'd look for comfort food too? Yeah.
That
Wow,
was
LB can't even knock him down. Now, if one of the bosses wins, maybe we should have the boss get into that number 1 match too. Just to see how far they can go. Give it a go. You know, it's the gift that keeps on giving, right? Is that a bot? Maybe. Hey, Saruchi, how are you?
Hi, Saruchi.
Let's see. Saruchi is not a bot.
Oh.
100% she is not a bot. No, it's okay. No worries. We're all good with lurk. With lurking. Now, there's another account I've seen. It is a bot. Alright. 72,000 channels. Get the fudge. Ban bot 72k. See you later. 01 Ella. Bye bye. No bots. Oh my god! Santa! Oh wow, the sex doll is still going. I mean, you can take like a really good pound thing and still keep on still keep on going, right? And he is a sex doll.
Not the inflatable kind.
Well, he's the special kind that Seraphis likes. Sex doll kicks out. Everyone trying to pin the sex doll. It's almost like they know he's supposed to be laying down on the ground or something. And tanking it. Jeebus. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh fuck! Wow! The positioning, Stan! What are you doing? Wait, what? That's what she said, what? Santa big body. What are you talking about? Wow, look at the size of his legs. I think one of his legs are about the size of the sex doll. Oh! Wow, there's the frog legs. Oh, LB gonna go in for the cover. Going for the first fall. Won't get it. Oh, physics-defying tadpole maneuver. I think that sex doll is leaking. I don't know what it's leaking. There's some fluid. Oh, well. Yeah, look, it looks like some red jelly. Oh, Jeffy got in the way and helped out his buddy, LB Fraga. Perhaps the fix is in. Freaking Jeffy. Whee! Oh no. No! Fudge! Right in the Christmas crackle. Jeebus. Whee! Out goes the sex doll. LB decided to go down on Santa.
Does that mean he's a good boy?
Maybe he's gonna get on his good list. Maybe. Possibly. What, Rosa? What? Holy nutcrackers? Yeah. Oh my god, Kara. What? Oh, dude. Neth is starting up a heist.
It's heist time.
Let's get on the pebbles tonight.
That could be. Oh no, Santa rope break. No. Santa kicks out at 1. Dude. By the by, people being hurt are going to be reset after the end of the show. And then we're going to go to our new rule system. Oh, God, Santa, it's not the sex doll!
To inform you, there's a heist being organized. This is your cue to participate. Or else.
I don't think that was his candy cane! Oh, my God!
We need 6 more for a perfect heist.
What the what? What? Candy cane? What? What, LB? Yeah, LB. It's true. No? 5 more for the heist. Wow, that sex doll is... Wow, look at him go! He's limber. Very limber. What? What's he doing? Oh, well, he's gonna start tugging on Santa's arm. Seems like he's kind of going up and down on that wrist there, but... LB will break it up. So many point... What? Whee! Oh, jeez. Oh my God, everyone! Everyone, let's do a springboard and miss. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Double, oh no.
No.
Oh, maybe it's coming now. Oh, fudge.
No.
Does it have a kung fu grip though? I don't know, maybe. Oh, jeez. LB's head went where many others have been before. Oh, look at that, LB! LB's got a prime view! And he'll still kick out. We got 12 in the heist. We need 4 more.
It's going to start in less than a minute.
Get in there now. Holy moly. Now look at this. Santa's in there.
It says, oh now.
The sex doll gets the first fall. He needs 1 more and this match is over. Oh boy. Come on, Santa, let's go. Stan. Me, Stan.
Stan's tired.
Listen, he's kind of been through some stuff. He's got them all in the corner. Just how, like, the sex doll likes it. Huh? 12 in the heist. 4 more! FOMO. Oh, wow. Sex doll ain't having any of LB's crap. Physics defying nonsense. Oh, God. Oof. See, look at how flexible he was.
Oh, we got it.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Yeah. So excited. Oh my God! Assume the position! Good Lord. Bruh. What did, oh Jesus. Oh no! Ah, throws him outside. It's not false count anywhere, so. I think Santa was about to return the favor and go down. Oh, maybe it is a false count anywhere. I could have made this a false count anywhere.
Since Jeffy's out.
Yeah, it's possible. I didn't think I did. Wow, this sex doll is just giving everything he's got. Oh, God. Oh, fudge it again! Man, assume the position. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No! Oh, my God! Oh, fudge! Wow. Holy Moses. Oh. Just beating the crap out of the champion. Come on, Santa. I bet on the sex doll. Oh, we're gonna have an ad coming up soon.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. Well, I put this as the best 2 out of 3 falls because I didn't want it to be like a 1 fall and done. Zort's put some time in to these wrestlers, so I wanted to give them a little bit of extra. Oh, here we go! This could win it.
No, it's
no. No. He was that close to winning it all. The sex doll was close to taking the prize. He was close to... Oh, well. Uh-oh. Wow, look at that. He is strong. He is strong.
He's strong?
Strong.
Strong?
Strong. STRONGK. Strong. Very strong.
Uh-oh.
The sex doll wins it.
Oh, look. He's on air.
Was he?
LB, yes.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Here is your winner, the sex doll.
Goodbye. Go.
Go. What the hell, dude? Zorts, thank you so much, man. Muchos gracias. But Zorts isn't done yet. Zorts has one more coming in. Alright. Yep. Okay, we do have to take an ad break. I am going to go potty as well, so... Are you going to stay here?
No, I'm going to go check on the kids.
And we are going to be doing a giveaway for the title shot. So again, there are 3 lurker rewards. If you put your points into this one, they all go away, but then you can start re-earning for number 2 and 3 if you want, or you could save them all for the 3rd one. The first giveaway will be coming up soon. Will be a title shot. Any title for anyone on the active roster after we come back off a break. The second one is selecting who is in the Elimination Chamber Championship match at the Royal Rumble. You will pick 4 wrestlers to be into that match for the big belt for whichever gender that Neff didn't pick. And the third one at the end of the show will be a free POW. I almost said paw. A free POW. So a free wrestler. So you don't have to pay $100,000 to come in. You don't have to pay $1 million, 2, 4, 8 to add extras. Okay, we will be right back. Neff, maybe LB can explain to you, but I'll explain to you after. You haven't picked anything yet. We'll be right back. I gotta go potty. Potty. Wait. Bonsoir. Okay. Let's go here.
Where are we going? We're doing
Okay.
more...
So it's the lurker draw.
Yeah.
But we have 3 of them. We're doing one right now. There will be another one in about 3 or 4 matches, and then there will be one more at the end of the show. This one is for a title shot. Any title that you want. This will be for when we come back off of break. Off of our December break. Any title shot that you want. It could be big belt, anything. And for any wrestler that's on the active roster, you can select if you want to give it away to somebody else too. That's fine too.
You don't have to enter all your lurk points.
You do not have to enter in all your points, but the points you put in are not being refunded back, and there will be 2 more draws that you will be using points for. So it's up to you on how you want to spend your pebble or spend your lurker points. You will still be accruing them 1 point every 5 minutes. I'm giving you all options. So you can opt to not go in on this one and the second one and go all in on the third one. It's fine. It's a fine. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, nice. Okay. Don't make me think too much. Sorry.
He'll be entered 6, 9.
Oh, well. Well then.
Because he needed more action after that match.
Okay. Just my drawing thing. Here it is. Okay. Enter in your points if you want to. If you don't, that's okay. There will be 2 other draws for different prizes. The second prize will be the Elimination Chamber, selecting the 4 people to be in it at the end of January or the beginning of February, and then the other one is the free caw. You want to trade after the fact, you both need to agree, but you do not have to do so. If you want to give it away, you can give it away. You can also win all 3 of them. It's just a lurker point. If you're that lucky, then that's how she goes.
You go buy lottery tickets after.
Yeah. So this is anyone can win, and you could possibly win all 3. Okay, I'm going to start doing the draw. This is for a title shot, so if you have 3 cause of anyone, you no scurvy dog.
No.
You will be able to get a 4th if you want it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Saves you how many pebbles? 4 million.
4 million.
Pebbles.
Yep. So that's why we're leaving this one for last as well. But if you want to gift it to somebody, then you can. It's up to you guys. Okay. Carrie, count us down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draw.
J-Rod! J-Rod has won a title shot. Okay. I have you written down. GG, buddy. You don't need to be like right here. It's fine.
Future
It's
title
all good.
shot.
Yeah, it will be in the new year. Congratulations. No ad break. I will probably be tagging you on Discord just as a reminder to myself as well, but you don't need to really worry about it until we get into the new year. Okay, I already picked the entrance. I'm going to reset that, and I don't reset this, so If you did not enter any points, your points that you still had from before are still there. And they will continue to accrue. Okay, our next match is for the men's hardcore title. Cowboy Kurt taking on the champion Wise. Extreme rules, falls count anywhere, pinfall submissions, knockouts. Maximum bet is 2,000. Here we go.
The following match is an Extreme Rules Falls Count Anywhere match. Pinfalls can be awarded by pinfall, submissions, or knockouts.
Stupid. Comes the challenger, Cowboy Kurt. By Dante Moon.
Yeah!
Yeehaw! It is time for the Brio. Oh, yeah. It's good stuff. And the hardcore champion.
Be safe. Be wise.
Oh, Wise. Oh my god, dude.
He's ready.
I love him.
The following matches for the Hardcore Championship. First, the challenger, hailing from Calgary, Alberta, weighing 274 pounds, Cowboy Kurt Cunningham. And his opponent, hailing from Toronto, Ontario, weighing 179 pounds, he is your men's hardcore champion, Wise.
I wish I was 179 pounds.
I do not wish that for me.
No. All right. Maximum bet is 2,000.
Dante, what was for dinner?
Yeah. What is dinner? Here we go. Pinfall, submissions, knockouts. Wise is starting already. Look at this guy, eh? Look at this dude. Neff, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 19 challenge. So Neff. So you won a Royal Rumble, but what it actually is you are going to be setting the main event of our Royal Rumble show on February 4th, and you will select if it's for the men's big belt or the women's big belt. You will also pick 28 people to be in that match. You cannot pick the champion, and you cannot pick whoever earned the number 30 spot. I will reach out to you in a couple weeks, because we're not even close to it. Like, we got a good 5 weeks or so, 6 weeks.
He wants to choose women anyway.
The next prize that we're going to be giving away will be to select the title, the 4 people that will be in the elimination chamber for the other gender's belt. The one that you didn't pick, they will be picking the 4 people that go into that belt match. So if people want to get into that match with you, they better be nice to you so you can actually pick them. Right, you're going to pick women? Okay. Mama. I'll probably ask you... probably the last week of January or so. Maybe about a week before. Yeah, I think the last week, because that's when we set all of our number 1 matches. But it will be the first time that we do a Royal Rumble for the actual big belt. So we've never done that before. Ooh. Well, Wise looking to knock out Cowboy Kurt. Oh boy, here we go.
With what?
Here we go. Oh, with a baseball belly. Oh, fudge. Oh my God. Wise, no. Ooh. Jeff, where are you going?
You're on the long way.
Jeffy. Moron. Dude, bro. Oh, now Cowboy Kurt. Oh, I heard you had a bad back. Here, let me help you. With some beats on your back. Rah.
Again.
Oh, my Lord. Oof. Oh, that'd be fantastic. That would have been a great way to cap off our year. Table break without like a hell in a cell. Fan asked for an autograph. Jeffy got all excited, but they were talking to Wise. Oh, rip. Can this win it here? Oh, into the stairs-ish. Rah. Can you imagine if he lost the belt just like that? Because he slipped on his slides.
And then he got knocked out.
Yeah. Oh, this can do it. We could have a new champ right here. Nope. Wise is like, I don't think so.
He heard you. Better get my
act in what's
here.
What the? Oh, my back. Oh. You can't see him. His old Jeffy. Jeffy almost didn't saw him either. See him. Saw him? See him? Words are hard. Like this is the coup de grace. Maybe. Maybe. It is not. Why is it still going? Oh my God, he's going to do it again. It looks like he's phasing in and out here. Cowboy Kurt. Still not knocked out. Good Lord. Woo. Jeffy's like, it was two. Holy crap. If,
He's like, I saw you.
I was going to say, if he nailed that, I think it was going to be over. I like how he just grabs him by his nose. Boop. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Leave his nose alone. Oh my God, is he gonna do it? Oh, jeebus. Yeah. Oh, not quite done. My feet are so cold, Carrie.
You keep those over there.
Oh, come here.
Nope. That's because you're wearing shorts.
Nope. No. No.
Because I'm not wearing shorts.
And my feet aren't cold.
I mean, if I was wearing short shorts, then okay, but I'm not wearing short shorts. Wise, go up to the top. Oh, I thought he was going to go to the top. And then he was going to perform a wet nap. And then it would finish him. Wise, unloading. You know what would be a funny move is if you could take off your slide and slap him in the head with it. Oh! On that bad back of his. Oh God. Well, this could do it. He's gonna go way up there. Outside. New champion. No. New champ. No.
Why sold it though?
He is gonna go for the cover.
Are his eyes open?
Apparently. I mean, Wise was looking right at Jeffy.
Please, I mean, it would be a Christmas miracle.
Cowboy Kurt on the top. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna like splash him or something. Nope. Oh my God!
He did do a splash.
Yeah, he splashed the ring. Woof! Oh, right upside the head. Wow, good Lord. What? There we go. Oh, no. It's not going to be wet. No, fudge. I don't like that move. Oh, my God. Wow, what a power slam. Oh, jeez. Here, you can't see me. Ah. That's it! We have a new champ! That's our first title change of the night.
Here is your winner and new men's hardcore champion, Cowboy Kurt Cunningham.
GG, Cowboy. Or Dante. No, but that was a good match, Wise. Good, I liked it. It's fun. I like it when you grab his nose. And
we didn't get to see a wet nap, though.
No, we didn't. We did not. Where the hell is my mouse? There it is.
On your screen.
Alright, Cowboy Kurt is your winner. Alright, we're gonna do some stats. Yeah, we're gonna do some stats. And then we're probably gonna have an ad break and do some Jingle Bell Christmas karaoke. Okay, some more stats here. At the end of 2022, our match count is 1,743 matches. Of those, this includes 256 lurker matches and 173 title shot cash-ins. Bonkers. We also had our match number 5000 on July 4th. We did the women's title, was selected by De Facto, and Isabella Ramon defeated Melissa Ewing by pinfall to win the title. Debut matches. Marge Simpson went 0-11 this year. Her only wins came back in 2020. So she went 2-37 in 2020, 0-5 in 2021, and 0-11 this year. She won against Casey Edgewood in Molotov Cocktail. Cock's on my brain. Cock.
Where's that book?
It's on my bookshelf. The fastest win over Marge this year was 106 minutes, so 1 minute 46 seconds by Rosie Rivera on November 22nd. Definitely did not set a record, not even close, because the record is 18 seconds by Maple Marksman in 2020. The longest win was Lunchbox Linda, 6 minutes 57 seconds on April 10th, 2022. Wise, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge. The current longest record is 8 minutes 17 seconds held by Dazzling Moon Daisy, January 6th, 2020. Ned Flanders. Ned Flanders did get a win. Hey, Monty.
Hi, Monty.
Ned Flanders did get a win. He beat Cowpoke Back Cow on April 9th, 2022. He went 1-19. That is his second win of his career. In 21, he went 0-18. 2020, he went 1-46, where he beat Max Strong. We don't say that too loudly because I think Great One's still here. Monty Fox, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge. The fastest win over Ned this year was 74 seconds, so 1 minute and 14 seconds by Jackson Payne on June 13th, but that wasn't the record. That's set in 2021 at 15 seconds by Apollo. Neth is starting up a heist.
Do it up.
The longest win over Ned was this year, 11 minutes and 2 seconds, set by the Drift King on April 9th, 2022, the same day that Ned beat Cowpoke, Back Cow. Yep.
Hey, yo, this is Mr. Fix-It here to inform you there's a heist being organized. This is your cue to participate, or else.
We need 6 more.
Okay, singles matches. In 2022, Anthony Jindrak won the most one-on-one matches with 20. Was not a record. That was set by Hillbilly Jim at 42 in 2021. Women, Emma Black won 65 one-on-one matches.
Wow.
Hey, Dave. One-on-one matches, and that sets the record. Fastest match victories this year for men was 1 minute 32 seconds. One Eye Willie beat Redfield by pinfall on March 21st. 43 seconds for the women. It is Bella Ramon beat the Baker on April 8th. Both of those did not set a record. Those are set in 2020. I'm going to post these also to Discord after we're all said and done. Longest match, men's this year was 16 minutes, 35 seconds. Apollo beat Hawk by pinfall on April 10th. And for women, 14 minutes, 11 seconds. Both are not records. It was Furious Frankie beating Lilith Knight on August 28th. Hey, Tiber. And
we need 4 more heisters.
Let's do tag teams, and then we can do an ad break, and then we can also do the karaoke stuff. So tag team matches. This includes regular tag team matches, so like 2-on-2 and one person in, and then also tornado tag matches, so 2-on-2 and tornado tag. The most wins. The Think Tank has it for the men at 16. Hey, Wise, thank you for gifting out 2 2-run subs, dude. 3 tier 1 subs. Holy crap.
69 just subscribed for 7 months. Wise Pizza gifted a tier 1 sub to D'Angelo 69.
Dude, bro. Thank you very much, man. Why 4?
Gaming Panda just subscribed for 2 months. Wise Pizza gifted a tier 1
Wise.
sub
Sounds like
for
it.
Gaming
Be safe.
Panda.
Be wise always.
Kelgates Collections just subscribed for 2 months.
Very
Wise
creamy.
Pizza gifted a tier 1 sub to Kelgates Collections.
Thank you very much, man. Wise, thank you, dude. How much time we got? Okay, a little bit of time. Women tag team wins, 14 tied between Sugar and Spice and Empire of Pain. The fastest tag team wins for men, 2 minutes. The Poutine Pounders beat the Dominion. And for women, it was 1 minute 25 seconds. Dance Revolution beat the Central Committee. Hey, Wise is our hero. Gonna make it a perfect heist. Thank you, sir. The longest tag team matches. Men were 27 minutes 36 seconds. The Think Tank beat Glorious and Delicious, and they won the titles on November 23rd. And for women, it was 23 minutes 17 seconds. The Empire of Pain beat Fight Money and defended the titles on July 10th. And Battle Royals and Royal Rumbles we'll get into next time. Carrie.
Yes.
Do it up, yo. I'm going to run an ad break.
Okay.
Because we have our next matches ready. We'll be getting into it right when the ads are over. It's only 1:30 of ads.
Okay. Be prepared for the next one-liner Christmas songs. Where did we end off at? Oh yeah, we ended off with Frosty the Snowman. Okay. What's this line from? As they shouted out with glee. What's the name of this Christmas song? What are you doing? Get it before he says it. Wise. Neff got it first.
Yeah, it was Neff.
Close one, Wise. Okay, next song.
Ad not go. Oh, the ad didn't even go.
Oh, okay. The next song title
Stupid
is
ads. Driving me crazy.
Holy Infant So Tender and Mild. What's the name of the Christmas song? You know it? That got it.
My brain doesn't work so good.
Your brain, it doesn't work?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. What about this one? Mistletoe hung where you can see. Mistletoe hung where you can see. No.
Oh, well.
That is why is that your guess too?
Now I lost it. Never mind.
Guess again. No, it's not.
I like how she's like, yes, it is. When you're looking right at the thing. Come on, Neff. Google better, Neff.
Where's the Zool? He's like MIA. Where you can see. Yes, it's Rock Here at the Christmas tree.
All right. Women's tag team titles are on the line. Maximum bet will be 2,000. Nevermore defending against Sugar and Spice. Here we go.
What is that, Witty Chris?
The following match is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the Women's Tag Team Championship. First, the challengers at a total combined weight of 256 pounds. Maddie Hunter and the Baker. They are Sugar and Spice.
So you're saying that you're giving them all the answers?
I'm the boss.
I can see her too. just like that cat. Wow, that's not good.
Don't give away my secrets.
I mean, we may need to ban her then, Why would you put your microphone near your keyboard?
ASMR. That's why.
And the champions at a total combined weight of 273 pounds, Velvet Dove and Isabella Ramon. They are the Women's Tag Team Champions, Nevermore.
Well, get your boom set up. The hell? Aren't you a podcaster?
Should it be set up at all times?
I thought podcasters made like lots of money and have all the fancy stuff. No? That's what I was told. And I didn't make a lot of money, so I figured that's why I wasn't a good podcaster, so 'cause I didn't make anything. Good. As he should. Witty Chris and actually Swing Cat's still here. Kevin's still here. Wow, you bought it 4 months ago. Hell in a Cell? Nope.
We did that match already.
Yeah.
The redo. And Nevermore.
Oh, does this show up on the thing? Then the card's wrong. Because I made a copy. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I did set it up like that. Nah, that's wrong. Sorry. It was wrong.
Scary Dog's like, I'm looking right at the card. It says so.
Well, not really sure what you're talking about because the card that I'm looking at doesn't actually have it on there. It's like an IKEA boom, but without the pictographs. Oh, God. An IKEA boom.
So you're guessing.
Ruh-roh.
How to put it together.
Well, have fun with that. Well, countouts are a thing here. I think that's a bot too. This one.
Which one?
This one here. But that's just me. Let me check.
Bots have certain styles of names.
Nope, it's not. Okay, fair enough. But Velvet and Izzy practice all day. They're table aiming from the top. Oh.
Oh, that's why you mentioned about putting Maddie Hunter through the table this time.
I mean, you could still put Maddie Hunter through a table. No, I have. Listen, Nath, I thought you were one of the smart ones. If you were so smart, Neff, it would be boop, done. Come on, Neff. Let's go. Where is my boom arm? I don't even know where it is.
It's on the bookcase, I think.
Oh, is it? It is. No, that's not it. Oh, I know where it is. I know. It's over in the corner where all of my maps are.
Oh.
Meh. No, you mean Neffy. Now, so basically what I do when I create the match card like that is that I copy it from a old one and then I change the people up and all that stuff. Sometimes I mess up and don't do it right because it's not so it's one that I actually make by hand versus most of the cards for the regular matches are all done by the code and stuff, but these ones I do myself. It's farty time. What? Well, there's a 2 count. Listen, man, the tag team champs are just willing to sit there and be like, listen, fools. Aw.
Because you said something.
What? I mean, you're welcome. It's your team that just got helped out. You know? I try, but...
You don't try hard enough.
Not good enough, I guess. Ooh! Ouch. Hey, Neff. 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 You did? Oh. Hey, Neff. What you doing? I'm sorry, Dove. This is me not being pro. And I think I made that card on Wednesday. So, watching this dork named Stone. I said watching... Oh, no. With his awesome wife. Oh, well. Witty Chris, what the hell, man? How dare you? Oh, here we go. Velvet Dove and Baker.
I want to hear you singing.
Yeah, Witty Chris. Last laugh is on me. We broke 28 tables this afternoon and we ain't paying for them. Listen, it'll come out of your food allowances. Uh-oh. It is true. That's what he's going to sing. It is true. I've got a great voice.
What's he saying? Like, it's what?
It's so good. That's what he's saying. Only Blob would take that as a threat? Ah, dude. Ooh, bro. Forgot to yell that I'm wrestling for the honor of the Bow Kingdom. Oh, dude. Woo! Maddie Hunter. Was close. Close. Velvet Dove is doing this for the Bow Kingdom. Well, I mean... Oh, fight that damn move. Too low. It's adequate singing at best. And everyone's like, ah!
Especially Rosa.
Oh, wow. Velvet Dove got in there real quick. But he's also trying to yell it too. It's adequate singing at best. I'm being like LB. Landed right on her face. Oh, this damn.
Wait, you don't like that move?
No, looks really painful. Here we go! Ram you! Holy Jeebus. Now that's when I go Cookie Monster. That's controlled yelling.
It's adequate singing and pasta. Cookies. Ah. La 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 la.
What? Oh, fudge. Oh. Listen, man, a DQ's a DQ. If it happens, oh well. That's gonna suck. Oh my god! Even if they hit the wrong people! Holy fudge! Bruce Rockwell was like, I thought we were doing mixed tags. I did have a weird dream, and what woke up, I don't know what it was, but I know I felt uncomfortable.
Look at Jeffy and Izzy.
They're talking.
I know.
So, Izzy, what are you doing for dinner? Excuse me?
I'm spoken for.
Is she?
I don't know.
We don't know.
But
I don't think Jeffy cares. He's just like,
it's a no
somebody
to you,
nail
Jeffy.
me. Oh, poor Jeffy. Well, Jeffy's like, oh yeah, I should start counting. Well, he was sitting there like, how can I talk to Izzy? Oh yeah, I won. I'm supposed to do my job. Monty, was Santa in your dream? Was he trying to convince you to...
Was it the other Santa? Was it Stan?
Play with a larger than normal a candy cane? Like red and white stripes? I mean, to each their own. Oh, wow. Small package. Just the raw special. That's a barber pole? Oh. Oh, so that's what I was sliding on. Oh. I was like whipping around it. Whee! Now I feel better.
Isn't that attached to the side of the building?
Oh. Holy fudge! I don't think I've seen the baker do that. And it did not pay off. Holy crud. Ooh. Gonna knock that bow right off her head.
I think it's stuck there.
You sure?
Yeah.
What the hell? Maybe it is. Maybe the chemical... Ball ram you! Better hope Isabella's not coming in. Oh, no, she's not!
She had confidence on her.
Now, I think when she missed that move, it could be the chemicals of the glue that held the bow to her head began to seep in, and it's kind of messing her up a little bit, right? So she's making these mistakes. Do not disarm. I'm not! I'm just saying! There's got to be a reason why it's stuck to your head, and maybe it's glue, and that might be affecting you. Possible, no? Anything's possible. Whee! Oh, there up goes Velvet Dove. Oh, God. Oh. I thought she was going to give it like the knee right in the guts. Oh.
You know what's funny?
What?
How come they don't go out of the ring like we've seen other times to break up the count?
This time it's like, no, we're staying in the ring.
So 2K did come out with a patch, I think 1.18, maybe 1.17. I don't know which one, but like not the most recent one, but it's been within the last few months that they actually said that they've decreased the amount of times that the AI will come out and break up a pin in a tag team match. So that's why you see it a little bit less, but you still see it, because I think people were complaining that it's like, well, the tag team matches are like going forever, right?
Because they keep on breaking up.
Yeah. It was a couple months ago. But it's still not good enough for us to go back to the old way. Because I feel like if we did that, we're just going to be wasting 15 minutes for them to fight, and then we'll have them fight again in a different match again. I don't know. Well. Oh, well, Jeffy caught it. He's getting practice in for next year. Because if he misses those rope breaks, then it will count as a Jeffy bump. Yeah. De facto is starting up a heist. Okay, de facto. Okay.
You can hear fighting in the background.
Can't see what's going on, though.
If we suddenly find out that the match has been a DQ, oh my god. Oh, I thought Rockwell was going to get right up in there. We have 10 in the heist. 6 more.
See, she went back out to reset the count.
What's Bella Dove doing? I think she was fighting with somebody in the crowd.
Okay.
Because it zoomed in on her really quick. We got 13 in the heists. Today more. Today depuis.
We can't see anything up there. What's Velvet Dove doing?
No.
With the guy.
Oh, we can hear Gudunk. Oh, man.
She looks like she is fighting.
2 more for a perfect heist.
Who's she fighting with? That was Eldrin.
Oh my god.
And I think Baker's over there. Okay. Eldrin is done.
Oh no! What are you doing?
Eldrin, turn the other way. The other way.
He's like, I'm so tempted.
He's like contemplating.
We need 1 more for a perfect heist. There we go.
Wise.
Wise is our hero. Thank you, sir. Now I'm kind of surprised that the Butcher was able to hold his temper. Hey, Leo, how are you, man?
Hi, Leo.
Oh, we got 19 in the heist. Go. Whoa.
I'm just gonna stand here now.
Oh, I want Maddie Hunter to like just grab him from behind and throw him. What the hell is she doing? Goats can climb up on mountains, so she's like, I'm on a mountain, brr. You know? And yeah,
she didn't even hit her.
Maddie Hunter, what are you doing? Careful. You know, it would be funny if Bruce Rockwell went, yeah! No, went, yeah! Punched her, and ding ding, you know? Be hilarious. Not so funny for you guys. See, look, yeah! Better watch out. Well, it wasn't a full list. Yeah. Oh, God. That's going to hurt the back. Well, you may want to break up that count there, Maddie Hunter.
Oh, Eldrin!
Oh, my God. Oh, okay.
Go back to the outside.
This is going to end in a DQ, 100%. I am certain of it.
So it's either Hell in a Cell doesn't work for these two teams.
Oh my
or
God!
Potential DQ.
He's having a conflict. He's like, oh my God, Bruce Rockwell, get out of there! Oh, damn. They are just itching to get in there. Wow. Ka-dong. Can't win titles on a count out. Oh, there we go. Holy moly. Interference! Oh, Zortz is close. All right. Okay. Let's figure this out. Okay? And you know, keep away from those boys. They are dirty. Dirty boys.
They're just standing there.
They're looking at well, they were looking at Jeffy's ass, so. What? Whoa! Oh my God! Wow. Is this it? Is this it? Maybe. Will Velvet Dove come in and break up the pin attempt? Nope. Maddie Hunter pins Isabella Ramon. And we have new champs. Here are your winners and new women's tag team champions, Sugar and Spice. Sweet baby cheeses. Well, can I get some rigged in the chat, please?
7 times.
Is it 7?
Because when we're singing, we said 6 times.
Oh, well, now your song is wrong and I can't play it ever again.
That was at the beginning of the show.
GG's. Let's do payouts. What do we got here? Next is men's Canadian. Yeah, 6 minutes. Yeah, we gotta. Sugar and Spice are the winners. All right, Carrie. Yeah.
More karaoke.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's hear Woody Chris sing some more.
Yep.
Or we can't hear it. We just imagine.
I can totally hear it.
You can?
My name is Woody Chris, and I've got a southern twang. But he doesn't actually. He doesn't even have one.
A southern twang?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, what's the name of the song? So, be good for goodness sake.
Have a good night, Neff.
Have a good night, Neff.
So be good for goodness sake. What's the name of the song?
Witty
Witty
Chris.
Chris. Got it. Okay, next song. But have a cup of cheer. No, Scary Duck.
Yes, I like that one.
But have a cup of cheer. Wait, Chris got it right?
Yep.
First.
Yep.
Uh-oh. You got some competition, Allie. How about this one?
Yeah, you gotta do it. That's why it's only one line.
Star with royal beauty bright. No, LV.
Little Drummer Boy!
No. No.
Yes!
No. No.
Tiber?
No.
Oh.
It's not Oh Holy Night. Star with royal beauty bright.
Don't.
That's your clue.
Have a good night, Rosa.
Have a good night, Rosa.
Buenas noches.
No, it's not Silent Night.
Jingle bells.
No.
Oh.
Jingle bells don't say these types of lyrics.
Well, you got a match coming up. Men's Canadian title.
No.
I think that's what it should be. Is this a Canadian thing? I don't know.
No. This is like a classic Christmas carol.
Anthony Jindrak will defend the Canadian title against Cowboy Kurt Cunningham. Cowboy Kurt already has one title off of the varsity club group. Team varsity. We'll see if Cowboy Kurt can take the other belt off of him. Here we go. Maximum bet 2,000.
No Adams.
The following match is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the Men's Canadian Championship.
No, Witty Chris.
Yes.
No, Scurvy Duck. You're being very creative with your titles, though.
He is your hardcore champ. But he's a challenger. Here comes the Canadian champ. Anthony Jindrak. His tag team partner, Wise.
The following matches for the Men's Canadian Championship. First, the challenger, hailing from Calgary, Alberta, weighing 274 pounds, Cowboy Kurt Cunningham. And the champion, hailing from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, weighing 241 pounds, he is your Canadian champion, the one, Anthony Jindrak.
Only the Canadian title is on the line. not the hardcore title. What's up?
Way over there.
Oh. Because I'm afraid.
Suspicious.
Because you're going to do something. I don't want you to hurt me. All right. Here we go. Good luck. After this, we are going to have the women's boss giveaway match. Oh, what the? Great one. And then we'll have that match, and then we'll do the giveaway for the Elimination Chamber. We'll read some more stats and get into our final segment of the show. Oh, excuse me. Le show. It kind of reminds me of when I had that one person on the phone when I was working at Chapters, and it was during Christmas time, and I was over at the West End, and
with the day ladies.
Yeah, and the guy was asking for some computer book.
While you're on the phone with them, okay.
Yeah, which is fine, because then I go, and I go look for it, and yes, we do. I'll put that on hold, and we put it up on hold up at the front. Anyways, so he asked me if we had this book. I said, no, actually, I know we sold out. And he's like, can you check the back? And I'm like, no, like seriously, like I am the only one that touches these, and I know that they haven't arrived. We don't have any more, but we can call other stores and find out. And this guy's like, Lesai. Like he literally said,
Lesai?
Lesai. And I'm like,
he sounds like he could be toasty.
It took everything I could to not like be like, what the what?
You don't say things that you would text.
Lesai. Like, dude, come on, man.
And it's a computer book.
I don't remember what it was for.
You said it's just sold out.
It wasn't like a Windows for Dummies books. It was like a similar one, but they were like white.
Okay, I don't know.
I don't remember, but they were really, really popular, and as soon as we would get them, we would sell out of them. Now that's when you say, one moment, please, and go to the back and BS for 5 minutes and come back and say sorry. Yeah, but I had too many things to do. It was Christmas time too.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the phone during Christmas. Because it's busy enough in the store. Trying to meet budget. The store budget.
We weren't even thinking about that. They're like our budget is like $293,000 for the day.
That's a lot of money. But
it was nothing.
But I was not in the store that sold that much stuff, so
we wouldn't even think about it. We're like, yeah. What work do we have to do? Because yes, we have to help people because it's Christmas time, but we also have our regular work to do. But it's more because we got to bring out even more stuff. No, we got to bring out more and more stuff. It's not just the usual amount. It's like extra, right?
Yep.
It's bonkers.
All the holiday stuff.
Bonkers.
Like when we went to Michael's the other day, I was just thinking, this store has so much crap. Like all these things. Who goes and approves them all? Like, yep, let's buy this, and buy this, and buy this, and buy this. Yeah, it'll sell.
I don't miss those days, that's for sure. Here we go. Oh, Anthony Jindrak.
But I'm not allowed to work at Michael's, so.
No, do not work at Michael's.
Maybe work at Kitchen Stuff Plus.
Listen, I am not your boss, but on that one, I would put my foot down. I'd be like, Carrie, no. You know, there's like some stuff you tell me no. I rarely tell her no, but when it's like, oh my god.
But I'm not unreasonable.
Most of the time. There's sometimes it's like, no.
What are you thinking?
No. I can't tell you off the top of my head, but because it's very rare. Yes, it is. To be fair, it is very rare. Oh, Cowboy Kurt's like, I'm the hardcore champ and soon to be the Canadian champ.
So I have one more day of work tomorrow. How busy do you think it'll be?
I don't know.
Like, customers actually will call me tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow's going to be a bad day.
That's true. So you're saying I'm going to have more claims? More people being hurt in car accidents?
Oh, Jeffy. Jeffy almost ate it right there. Oh, Alabama slammer. Yep, off. That's a wicked move, too. Anytime I watch that in, like, real wrestling, I'm always afraid they're going to, like, land on their head more. And, oh, good Lord. Rah.
Well, as far as you know, no one has been severely hurt.
Oh, I'm sure someone has, but...
Like, they try their best to be safe, right?
Well, it depends on how much you like the guy. I don't like that guy. I'm gonna hurt him. Is this gonna be for the title? Oh! Holy cow. Get it? Because cowboy.
So you're supposed to, holy cowboy.
No. No. Up we go. Cowboy Kurt. Looking to be cowboy 2 belts. He'll have even more leather strapped around his waist if he can get a win here, but the one is like, no, I am the one. Can you imagine him getting like a coffee and then they ask him, okay, sir, what's your name? The one.
And then they spell it wrong.
Justin, is that what happens? Please say yes.
Maybe he doesn't order coffee.
Oh, that's true. Oh, this could do it right here. And it is! Anthony Jindrak will defend the title.
Here is your winner, the one, Anthony Jindrak. And still Canadian champion, Anthony Jindrak.
Fudge. Just forget it. Just forget it. Forget it. I'm over.
Well, you got one, Dante. Christmas is about sharing. Spreading love and joy.
Oh, boss match. Okay. Okay, boss match time. Anthony Jindrak is your winner. Women's boss match. Same rules apply. Hey, NASCAR, how are you? Same rules apply. Thank you for the follow, NASCAR. As the men's, okay? Where is the... It is here. The giveaways, copy, and then women's boss giveaway. Okay.
Wow, 30?
Yep. All right. This is for the women's boss match. You will be picking one woman from our active roster to be in this women's boss match. If you can win the match, you will be put into a number 1 match at the end of January. If it's for the Royal Rumble, which I think Neth said that she's going to make the women's match be the main event. So if you win this, you will be put into the number 30 match for the Royal Rumble. And if you win that match, you will get put into the Royal Rumble for the title, and you will enter in at number 30. Like the best odds. Exclamation mark ticket. The first one is free. After that, every 250. After that, each one costs 250 pebbles. It is not lurker points. It is the ticket draw. Just by the by, there are two different things going on. We are doing the boss match, which is the tickets. Yep. Your first one is free. If you want to get more, it's 250 pebbles. Do you want to do the thing? Because I think I'm going to get up. I need to walk around because my bum is sore. My back is sore. What?
Your bum is sore?
Well, my bum and my back are sore because of the candy cane probing from Santa.
Oh, I didn't know Santa was here.
Yeah, you're going to stay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we didn't guess that other song, so I'm going to skip it. I won't tell you the answer either. Okay. This is the lyric. Oh, hear the angel voices. What is the name of the Christmas song? Which is a traditional carol. There's another clue for you. Oh, hear the angel voices. A name of a Christmas carol. It's not. I'm shaking my head no. It's not, Tiber. No, Witty Chris. Oh, hear the angel voices. Are you stumped? I told you it's like a traditional carol. Choirs sing this a lot too. A lot of covers have been done. No, it's not called Newborn King. No, it's not that song. Oh, hear the angel voices. That is one of the lyrics, Witty Chris. Witty Chris is like, I know this one. What is the title? You just have to sing it out. Oh, that means that you guys didn't get 2 in a row.
Ruh-roh.
That doesn't bode well.
Oh, come all ye faithful.
No, it's not.
Okay. We're going to be doing the draw in about 30 seconds for the women's boss match. Get ready so that when we pick, if you win, just tell me who you want in the women's boss match, and that's going to be next. Okay. De facto was the fat kid that cannonballed the pool for this draw. What? He did?
Look how many.
Oh, 38. Oh.
No.
Oh, 77. Gee, bro.
Why did you see 38 there?
Because right here, 38.
No, he did it before.
Okay, 10, 9, 8.
He really wants
7,
this boss match.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm not looking at chat. 1, 0. Winner de facto.
He doesn't even know what it's for.
Women's boss match. Pick a lady to go in. Pick a lady to go in. Oh, you just unmuted. De facto. De facto.
I'll give it to you, Dave. It's Oh Holy Night.
Oh Holy Night? Oh.
Yes.
Please don't say that to De Facto. Oh Holy Night?
No.
What?
Pick a lady to go in.
Oh. You need to pick one woman.
Ajwa.
You need to pick a different woman.
No, that's his pick. Because he can't pick Emma, right?
I know, he could pick Trish, though.
Well, he doesn't want to subject Trish to whatever.
What? How could it go wrong?
We'll find out.
Okay. Are you sure?
The fact that you're supposed to be saving up your pebbles.
De Facto.
I can keep doing some carols, right?
Yeah. This can...
Be sure. Okay, while we have music playing in the background, it'll confuse you even more. What's the name of this song? The Ox and Lamb Kept Time. What's the name of this song? The Ox and Lamb Kept Time.
Who won the women's the number 2 match? Was that Melissa Ewing?
I think so.
Yeah. Was it Melissa?
Tyler got it right. It's Low Drummer Boy that time. Okay. The next song does have Wiseman in the lyric. 3 wise men came from country far. What's the name of this song? Nope. I said no and you still typed it. 3 wise men came from country far. No? I don't have any more lyrics for you, just doing that one lyric. You're right, great one. It is the first Noel.
Yeah, it looks like Melissa Ewing. Yep. Okay, Melissa Ewing.
Okay. So next song, lyric. Peace on earth and mercy mild. What's the name of the song? Not Gloria. That's not the title of the song. But Gloria is in the lyric.
I started the match I didn't edit it first, so it's okay. I'll just exit
Do you
out of
need
it.
an edit? No. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll repeat again. Peace on earth and mercy mild.
Leo.
That's not the title of the song, though.
Oh.
That's probably part of the song. I'm just picturing people just going through the lyrics right now, the tune, to see when they'll stumble upon the title of the song. Not Freebird. Yes, great one. It is Hark the Herald Angels Sing. Okay. After that one, try this one. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough. What's the name of this Christmas song?
Oh, come all ye faithful.
No, didn't I already do that? Yeah, I did. That was in the beginning. Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas is the title, so Allie got it right. Allie won. Not Old Christmas Tree. Here's Hark the Herald Angels Sing. Peace on earth and mercy. Oh, that's the line. Okay. How about this one? Hang your stockings and say your prayers.
Oh.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hang your stockings and say your prayers. No, it's not. That's not the title of the song. Nobody knows? Oh, you didn't know? Oh, you didn't know? You only know the lyrics but not the titles. But usually the lyrics are eventually going to lead to the title. So you're saying you give up on this one? Hang your stockings and say your prayers. This is more of like a fast-paced song as well. And it's not like a traditional one. Not somebody that I used to know. Okay, so if nobody can get this, I'm gonna go move on to the next one. Which you might know. The line is, if only in my dreams. No, not a Weird Al song, Leo.
No.
No. If only in my dreams. What is the title of that song? This song is really slow. No, it's not White Christmas. Elby got it right. I'll be home for Christmas. If only in my dreams. Okay, one more. And I brought some corn for popping. What's the name of this song? Any clue? And I brought some corn for popping.
Driving me crazy. The hell is exactly.
That's not the song title.
Yes.
So you have no clue? And I brought some corn for popping.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
No, not a Weird Al song.
Is it that the oh baby it's cold outside?
No, it's not. Because when do they actually say that? Brought corn for popping.
John Lithgow and Dudley Moore. Oh my god. What?
I don't know what that is.
Is Moore alive still, or did he die? I think John Lithgow is still alive, right?
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Dudley Moore is gone. Wasn't he Arthur or something like that? Like the drunk guy? Dudley Moore? No?
Don't know. Okay, it looks like you guys don't know this one too. Which I'm surprised. Okay. Next one. Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed. What's the name of this song?
Newborn King.
No.
Holy Diver!
No. Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed.
Oh.
You're gonna like type it out? Yeah, that's right. If you don't guess it, Stone's gonna get it. Counting like so slow.
I'm giving them a chance.
No.
Nope.
It's Christmas song.
Santa baby.
Yes.
Okay.
Are we done now?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Women's boss match. The winner will get put into the number 30 match. Oh, man. Sorry, dude.
You're too slow to back those.
Maximum bet will be 1,000. Betting will open eventually. Gonna have a little surprise here.
Surprise.
I'm not gonna do any announcements. Screw it. No.
Because it's Adwa.
Comes Adwa, owned by me.
Where are you having de facto?
No betting yet. Nope. Z match is gonna be next. Although I might move it to be the main event. I don't know. Possible.
So Neth is gone, right?
Yes.
So I can tally up her points, which is a lot.
Yeah, but maybe she'll wake up again and.
I don't think so.
Never know.
Oh, we didn't ask if she was like off to work.
It's the Z match. Correct. It's the Z match.
Cereal. Oh yeah, you have tons of cereal. What is it this time?
What kind of cereal are you having? So I finished off our Count Chocula, and I think it might have been the Count Chocula. Yeah,
that
I mean,
funny?
Yeah, I don't think it was the milk. I think it was the actual cereal itself.
Really?
Cocoa Puffs.
Is Cocoa Puffs the one with marshmallows too, or is it just the chocolate cereal?
It's like Corn Pops, except it's chocolate.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, here is Adwa. I'm gonna take on the boss. What?
Who's this?
I don't know, but what the hell?
It sounds like Batcow's.
Well, it does. What the hell? I don't know this damn music. Anyway, Stonella!
Stonella!
Yeah. And I'm gonna give credit to Zortz. Zortz did not make this wrestler, but he very much inspired me to be creative. I guess the audio didn't take. It should have been the Canadian anthem.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is a woman version of Stone.
Oh my god.
All right, let's open the betting. Here we go.
I don't like the woman version of Stone.
It's Zortzina. Zortzina is here. Yes. Zortzina.
This is why I had her to come in second, because she is the main event, man.
Look at her. Look at her. She's going nuts.
Wait, Chris battles on Stonella.
Zortzina. Zortz, thank you again so much, dude. So when I saw his wrestler, I was like dying. Like when I first saw it, I'm like, oh my god. And so I was like, okay, well, I want to have like a triple threat as well. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go make a wrestler up and make one for myself, and then he and I can be a woman duo or boss duo.
A pair.
Duo, and so totally Zortz's. I'm just bumming off of Zortz here. Oh, but again, this is the best 2 out of 3 falls match.
There's a heist.
Witty Chris is starting a heist up. That's why when you picked me, I'm like, like when you picked my wrestler, I'm like, but I don't want to say.
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin it. Zortz, dude, thank you so much, man. Zortzina.
Why is Stonella bigger than Zortzina?
I don't know. I think Zortzina is just short, because I think I put my wrestler at like 5'9" and 142 pounds.
Okay.
Because 5'9" in inches.
Yeah, I know.
It's very nice. Right? Yeah. And Zortzina is 5'2", but she's all terror. Right, we got 8 people in the heist. We need more.
We need 8 more in the heist.
What are you talking about? Oh, look at this. Dual boss action. Beating the crap out of Agile. You know, she kind of reminds me of that she could be in Orange is the New Black.
Who?
My
Stonella?
Yeah. Right, we have 9 in the heists. We need 7 more. Set the debut.
I have to do Duolingo before my time runs out.
Yes, you do. Tick-tock. There's 10 in the heist. Are you guys done raid, or one more pull, or what? And have you killed things and stuff? There's 11 in the heist. Oh, Jeffy almost went down. Jeffy took a couple hits. Oh god. You just killed Senarth, Sarah Solo, the last 10. Really? That damn boss. That pain. That boss was a pain in the ass. Like bosses where you're constantly in motion, like going up the stairs. Ugh. Blech. Don't like them. Well, I'm glad you guys killed it.
Try again, Leo.
Did you guys do the council? Yeah, Leo, you didn't get in the heist because you didn't type it in correctly. For a while it was Sarah, Adams, and me, then him and me, then Sarah. Oh, dude. There we go. Leo's in. That number 12. We need 4
more people in the heist.
Zorcina going in for the cover. Zorcina smash. Alejandrus is in there. Oh, she popped in another 3 seconds. 3 more to go.
3 more heisters needed. Then we get our perfect heist.
Booyah. Booyah.
Guaranteed pebbles.
It's gonna start up. It's gonna start up anytime now. There we go. I mean, 85% is still pretty good. Pretty. Yay, I made it. Pretty good. After this, we're gonna be doing the Elimination Chamber giveaway thingy. What was I gonna do? Pebbles. That's what I was gonna do. We'll take that.
You're 12.
I know.
I'm not even close to there. Wow, LB rolled a 1.
Come on, jackpot.
No jackpot.
But what about now? Womp, 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 womp. Okay, let's create a poll.
What's the question?
Ooh, there's a first fall for Stonella. God love it. Women's belt. Sweet Pop versus Sweet versus Samuels.
I just put Alex.
Or let's do a good 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay, there is a poll created. Currently, our main event is option number 1. Is Sweet Paw versus Alex Samuels for the women's title. However, if you would like to see the letter Z match as our main event, our final match of the show, vote for option 2. Whichever way is fine by me. It's our last show of the year. It's all good, all good. Stonella, look, sizing up Zorcina. Zorcina dropped her right on her horny head. It's out of there. Absurdity is the only way to end the year. Fair enough. I am not going to participate. What?
Got
What?
20,000 bells.
What? Oh, nice, dude. GG, man. Congo rats. What? Oh, I guess Rosina missed. I guess this is falls count anywhere. Yeah, to make it faster. But it's pinfalls and submissions only, so... Zorcina is the one. She makes campfires so much fun. You never know what Zorcina's gonna bring to cook at the campfire. Skippity boo-ba. What?
You didn't wear your ears. Christmas has not passed yet.
This is our last Christmas stream. I can't wait. I'm gonna take down the Christmas tree.
No, we're not gonna take down the Christmas tree.
I'm talking about that Christmas tree in the corner.
Okay.
Get it out of here.
Like, what the heck? We usually do that like in January.
Ooh. There is a poll up. You're really good with Christmas music and lyrics, and listening to that and not being able to answer because I was feeling it was killing me. Dude.
So did you get most of them?
Stonella. Nope.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Allie.
Do we have any more breaks?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you'll have another chance.
When this match is over, we're going to be doing the giveaway for the Elimination Chamber thingy. So there will be a little bit of a break there, and then I'm going to read some more stats, and then by that time we should know what the results of the poll,
Okay.
and then we can get into our final segments. What? Poll? Yeah. Enter in the poll. I put it to 10 minutes, but it's counting down.
Yes,
I don't think it's
vote.
quite halfway. I'm not even looking at the results. I'm not voting. It's all up to you guys. If you guys want to change your main event, absolutely go ahead and feel free to do so. I will not be offended. It's okay.
So Allie, the one to beat is Nets, because she got 9.
Fudge.
She has the highest amount. Second is Dazul with 8. So those are the ones to beat. I don't know if we can have like 9 more. 9 more karaoke.
Maybe.
I don't even know if I have 9 more.
I mean,
Or
I've created the other
I'll
matches
go
already,
over the
but-
ones that we missed.
Ooh. Ajwa.
I'm gonna see if I have 9.
I mean, there's only so many Christmas songs, right?
Okay, let me see how many you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
What? Who?
11,
What are you talking about?
12, 13, 14. I have 14, and then plus the 2 that were missed, which I don't remember which ones they were.
Sedici. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. What are you talking about, Witty Chris? Billy? Well, Stonella! Can I get some rigged in the chat, please? I guess Stonella's going to be in the number 30 match. Great. Fudge. So, I don't get any pebbles for this wrestler. It's a boss, gimmicky wrestler, so...
She has a...
Here's your winner, Stonella!
So, even though it had my name on the thing, it's not my wrestler. Alright. That should have been the Canadian anthem, though. Anyways, Stonella is your winner. So it shouldn't pay me out. Right. Okay. So, we are going to do our Elimination Chamber giveaway. So, it's the same thing as what we did with the title shot, where it's your lurker points. Every 5 minutes you're here in the chat, you get a point. So, put your points in or save them for the next draw at the end of the show because we're giving away a free wrestler. So, basically, you don't have to pay any extra pedals. If you have 3 wrestlers, and you can have 4. If you have no wrestlers, you can have 1. You know, it's fine. Based on what Neth is saying, she's going to be picking women for the Royal Rumble thing. So for this one, the Elimination Chamber, you will be picking 4 men to be in the Elimination Chamber for a shot at the title, basically. Like they're giving them a free shot. So can be anybody that's on the active roster. I'll get in touch with you as we get closer to February 4th. I believe that's when we have our Royal Rumble Day.
_fiasco cheered for 20 bits. I love women's wrestling, but the integrity of Zed must be defended.
Wow. De facto, thank you for the 20 bits.
She said Zed.
You don't think it's working, Stoney? Oh, you know what? You're right. I didn't open it. Now it's open. Do it again.
You don't have to enter all your points, remember. If you want to save up for like the 3rd draw, which is for that free POW. Because otherwise all your points are going to go to this one, this middle draw.
Yep.
And then it's going to disappear after.
But you will get more for every 5 minutes that you're here, so get more points. But, you know, if you didn't enter a new free POW, yes. Free of charge. I mean, the only thing that you really had to pay is just sitting here and listening to my crappy voice. Or you can enter into this one. I mean, you can do both. You can enter in only like a handful, like half of your points if you want to. It's up to you. I'm not resetting the points. It's just any points you put in for this one, I'm not giving back. Can you imagine if Adams won the free POW? the guy
with the most pebbles. The most pebbles. He could have had like a couple already.
Witty Chris, I said it already. I said it before. Give you guys a little. Do you want to read?
What?
What? Hold on.
You want me to read some stats?
Hold on. No. All right. Got some more stats here.
Or waiting.
There's a lot. Okay. Let me sketch through them. I'll be posting these all online. Battle Royals. Most wins this year. Dr. Bacon with 5. Most wins for women. Melissa Ewing, Velvet Assassin, Trish DiBiase with 3. Total Battle Royal wins is 7 between myself and Sephiroth, and 7 for Velvet Dove. Most eliminations in a Battle Royal this year was 13 by Eldrin the Butcher, Dr. Bacon, and Winsome Lusum, and 16 by Ali Morgan and Danny Weaver. In total, 43 eliminations by Sephiroth, 39 by Ali Morgan. What happens to the points again? What did he mean? So you basically enter, if you want to enter into this draw, you can. If you don't win, I am not refunding those. So you put in however much you want, but there will be another draw for a free wrestler that you can put in any new points that you've earned from being here in chat, or any points that you've saved from now. I'm not resetting points or anything. Just giving you guys some options. Most eliminations in a single battle royal. Winsome Lusum this year set the record with 6 on January 8th. He was 1 away from a perfect clean sweep. He did win that match. Fastest elimination, the record was set by men at 4 seconds. Redfield got eliminated by Sinister Cooper on July 9th. That is the overall record as well. I'm just looking at records here. Okay, Royal Rumbles. A whole bunch of men won 1 Royal Rumble. So this is all like the 10, 20, and 30 Royal Rumbles. For women, Lee Morgan and Kay won 2. In total, Red Wolf has won 2, and Lee Morgan and Kay are both tied at 2. Most eliminations in a year. The women set the record, the single year record. The Baker got 16 in the whole year, and she's actually leading all time with 19 over Winsome Loosum's 17. Most eliminations in a single battle royal. Winsome Loosum actually has set the record. I didn't mark it. Winsome Loosum set the record with 8 in a single battle royal. November 26th. And for women, it's still tied at 5 for Succubus last year and Lilith Knight this year. So Succubus has got that. Fastest elimination in a single Royal Rumble, not counting the crash that happened in our very first one. 4 seconds. Set this year. Sergeant Rivera got eliminated on March 8th, 2022 by Emma Black. 4 seconds. 4. For men, it's 10 seconds. That was set March 30th, 2020. Batman got eliminated by Hulk Hogan. So earliest seed to win a 30-person Royal Rumble. So this is only the 30s because it doesn't really make sense to the other stuff. She didn't tap, that's right. Earliest seed to win a 30-person Royal Rumble has been set this year, January 23rd, 2022, at our Royal Rumble show. Sephiroth came in at number 22. For women, it's the earliest is 25. Captain Marvel did that January 27th, 2020. We have some championship stats and then the gaming stats. We'll do that after. Okay. Let's do the draw. Okay, this is for the setting 4 men elimination chamber people for the title on February 4th for a Royal Rumble show. You don't have to worry about it right now, but you will win that and I will get with you and deal with that. Okay? Where's my list? Giveaway 2 elim chamber 4 people. Because J-Rod won the title shot. All right. Carrie, count it down. I'm not going to look at chat. So as soon as you say draw, I'm gonna click
4, 3, 2, 1. Draw.
Velvet Dove. Congratulations. Let me write you down. Velvet Dove. All right. I will reach out to you in a couple weeks about it. GG. Congratulations. I'm looking forward to you guys having a hand in setting our shows up and stuff. Hey, so we have one more giveaway draw that will be coming up at the end of the show. Okay.
A free POW.
Let me reset that. Okay. People can still earn points. That's good. Okay, what did we learn?
The poll.
Poll. View results. Oh, wow. Letter Z match. 8-1. Okay. Well.
You're not offended?
That's how she goes. Okay, so let's move that then.
But
oh, wait. It's not even on the card. It's not even on the card because it's not a real match. It's not an official match, so I can enter. We do need to do a little bit of a break. I'm going to get up and walk around.
This is where you can earn more pebbles.
Are you going to do? Okay.
Yes. Earn more pebbles. Are you ready, Allie? Where do we leave off? Okay, ready? What is the title of this song lyric? We won't go until we get some.
Wow. I'm not going until I get some. Give me some of that sugar plum, baby.
We won't go until we get some.
I see you, baby. Chicken hat ass. Is that?
No, that is not it. That's right, Allie. It is We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Yeah, we won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. Right? They repeated like 3 times. Okay. Next song. Yeah, with figgy pudding too. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding. Pudding with figs in it. I don't know. Okay, next song. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. What's the name of the song? Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Yeah, it is that song. Allie got it right. God rest ye merry gentlemen.
Allie, ah.
Okay, next one. No. Oh, you're saying no? No. He said no.
Oh, like as done, let's go.
Like Witty Chris says, no.
No, well. All right. Women's Hardcore Championship is on the line. It got vacated because Emma Black had to retire. So we had the number 1 person, Harley Quinn, is in here. She will be taking on Melissa Ewing, who won an impromptu number 2 match earlier tonight. The winner will take home the vacated women's hardcore title. This match is Extreme Rules, falls count anywhere, pinfall, submissions, knockouts, and maximum bet it will be 2,000. Good luck. Here we go.
The following Extreme Rules match is scheduled for 1 fall, with falls counting anywhere. A fall may be scored by pinfall, submission, or knockout.
All right, Harley Quinn, 1 and 2, owned by J-Rod. Are they going to announce them both in the ring because it's for the title? Or do they only do that if one of them actually has the belt? Well, we'll find out. It'll be fine. Justin, you added 2 spaces between your bet and the X. That's why it didn't work. Here comes a challenger. There you go. Melissa Ewing competing again today. 2nd time. She's your Hello Kitty champion. 36-41-1. These two have never fought each other yet.
Quackaday. Double.
First time is for a big thing. It's for a biggin. The first time's a biggin. I don't know. Listen, I'm getting tired. Right? Yes, it is.
And get more water.
Okay. Bye. Would you,
Water?
Yeah, could you grab me a bottle of water? Thank you. Yeah. Alright, let's see.
The following matches for the Women's Hardcore Championship. First, a challenger from Brooklyn, New York, weighing 126 pounds, Harley Quinn. And the other challenger from Beverly Hills, California, for weighing 137 pounds, Melissa Ewing.
Yeah, see, they didn't do the thing the way that I thought they were going to. Yay, speed read it. All right, pinfalls, submissions, knockouts. Hardcore title on the line. Here we go. Wow, that was hardcore. Harley Quinn went flying halfway across the ring, planting herself squarely on the 3 in the middle of the ring. Holy crud. She was like, I am hardcore. I mean, she has proven it. It is possible Harley Quinn may have eaten some chili dogs, and when she was jumping off that top rope, she got a little bit of a boost from her butt, and it sent her a little bit too far. Possible. Likely. Very likely. Very likely. So I spent a lot of time today getting all the new info and reformatting some of the old stuff, and also saving the sequel queries and making them a little bit better and make more sense and not be slow as hell. Being better with my coding, and so yay Discord. Now I have a place to save them all. Calvert, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 19 challenge. How are you? How are you? So that next year I should be able just to copy paste them. Have a good night, Calvert. You have a good sleep, sir. Oh, Melissa Ewing gonna grab some ramp. Oh god, what? The sledgehammer? Oh, maybe I didn't take that one out. Okay. I usually take them out. I don't like the sledgehammer. It's kind of dumb. Now, if they, like, took the sledgehammer and, like, batter us up with it, well, that'd be a little bit different. I mean, you'd probably get a hurt wrestler in real life, but, holy fudge. But, yeah. Two. Ah. Yep. Right, where is my stats? I'm gonna. There's some more I still have to read off here. All right, championships. Most titles won this year, and setting the record for women is Emma Black with 10 titles. She's won the Big Belt twice, Canadian title once, the Hardcore title 3 times, the Hello Kitty title twice, and the Internet title twice. Overall and the record in a single year is 11, set by Hillbilly Jim back in 2021. Overall, the most titles won by any single wrestler is 15. Melissa Ewing. She's won the Big Belt twice, the Canadian title 3 times, the Hello Kitty twice, the Hardcore title once, and there it is! Harley Quinn is your new Hardcore champ. Melissa Ewing will not be going to 16. She also won the Universal. Oh.
Here is your winner and new Women's Hardcore Champion, Harley Quinn.
GG, J-Rod. Congratulations. Harley Quinn is your winner. We'll let that one load. So yeah, 15. That was the stat that I was surprised at. I was like, oh, Melissa Ewing, holy crap. 15 titles in her career here. She's got the most. Champion of everything. Basically, this year we had 4 winners. Allie Morgan did it 3 times and Emma Black did it once. So Allie Morgan's got the women's record, tying Hillbilly Jim at getting it done 3 times. Title held the longest. This one also shocked me. For the men, the record was set this year. Probably not by somebody that you guys think. At 126 days, the Hello Kitty Championship was held by Marshall Magnum from February 18th to June 24th. I know there is a hiatus, but we're still counting it all like we would for anybody else. The overall record was set last year at 153 days. Maddie Hunter with the Universal title. And we'll get to the shortest ones after. Let's get this match going. Okay, our next title defense is the men's championship. LB Fraga, who has got quite the run. Yes, but not the men's record. Will defend. Oh, is that a bot? Thank you. Thank you, Allie. Stone has the shortest one. Dude, I'm so small. That's why I act so wild and crazy, because I have to overcompensate. And that's why I want a Corvette too.
Yep.
Wow. LB Fraga defends against DDT for the title. Maximum bet 2,000. Here we go.
The following match is scheduled for one fall and is for the men's championship.
Oh, I guess they are coming out together. Yep. I was like, what? Is this music? It's not music. Because they're partners. There's Trish DiBiase. She is not challenging LB Fraga for the title. Oh, that would be one of my biggest asks. Listen, if any wrestling game would let you do men versus women, it doesn't matter. Like, just go. Only one belt, and that's it. That's it. None of the men and women stuff. Just go. Here is DDT. 5-3-1. 0-1 against LB Fraga in previous matches. Relative newcomer here did earn his way into a #1 spot, won that match, and here he is. Final title shot of the year. Huh?
Scary Dog has to rewrite everything now.
Questions, come and gone. On the run like a runaway. Only way is the money way.
And here comes the champion. I believe he has set the men's championship number of days held record. LB Fraga. 36-42, 1-0 against the challenger.
The following matches for the men's championship. First, the challenger hailing from Rancho Cucamonga, weighing 239 pounds, Diamond Dev Tolos.
You have to add that at the end.
Every time. Hello. All right.
And the champion, hailing from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing 163 pounds, he is your men's champion, LB Fraga.
Well, here we go. So,
cheers, Scurvy Dog.
LB was convinced that he was going to lose the title in November because there's some weird thing. There was like a weird stat where anybody that won the title in August held it the whole way through to November and then lost it. But not this time. So LB he's been a combo breaker. So here we go. Title on the line. Okay. Couple more stats here to finish off the championship stuff. The title that was held the shortest this year for men at 18 minutes 14 seconds was the Universal title by Marshall Magnum on February 16th. I believe that's when we retired it too. But it did not beat Own Dog's record of 16 minutes 18 seconds on November 2nd, 2020. For women, the Universal title was the shortest, held by Lady Red on February 16th, 2022. 34 minutes, 15 seconds. That is the record, unfortunately, but whatever. Most championship defenses this year, not counting this date, 9 by Captain Spalding, defending the net title. That was tied by Dr. Bacon, but it wasn't broken, so that's why I don't put him up there. For women, the longest defenses was Candy Mandy defending the net title as well at 5. The overall record is 15 by Skurve Doganev, defended the Universal title 15 times in 2021 to 2022. Yeah. We'll go through the games stats after. Because I have game stats too. Like who won the most points, or bets and all that stuff. Oh, thank you. Woo! Wow, kick right to the goggles.
Oh, he grabbed the rope too.
That was close. That was a close one, and he just kind of phased over there too, right? I think this is going to be it.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, no. LB kicks out.
Who did you bet on?
I don't know. I did random. Well, it's closed now. Physics-defying tadpole maneuver on the Challenger. I bet on DDT, apparently.
You're the only one.
Yep. Whoop. That's a big fat rip there, bud. Whee! LB pulling out all the stops. Leaps up to the front top rope. Yeah? Yeah? Whee! Oh, fudge! I think his boot landed right in his face. Trish can't believe it. She's like, oh my god. Or is she from oh god. Is this it? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe? Nope. Well, LB is bleeding. Fight forever. I don't think LB wants to. I think he wants to finish this off quick. Now, I think, like, Trish wouldn't be like a Valley girl, right? Like, oh my god. I don't think so. I think she's well schooled, you know. Like I got baby teeth. No, she's not like that at all.
I got baby teeth?
Woo! LB Fraga. Close. Oh, come on, dude. You could have taken out Jeffy. Oh, pointing at him. It's like, hey, get on up. Oh, fuck. Ruh-roh. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good for the champ. DDT for the title. And the face of the company. Kicks out. Oh, that was gonna be holy crap! That was gonna be DDT's finisher, and now he got it! Holy crap! So LP reversed it, and then DDT reversed the physics-defying tadpole maneuver. Can't keep him down. I thought it was gonna be over, like done. Good gravy. The reversals. Missed.
Blocked.
I mean, I don't think I've seen stuff like that. No, Justin, we got one more at the end of the show, my friend. If you need to go to sleep, just go plug in your... Oh, actually, I don't have them open. I should open it now. Hold on.
Oh, rope break.
Oh, he caught it.
He got that too.
You can, if you need to go, you can plug in your points. The next one will be for free wrestler. Elbow to the top rope. Oh,
he changed his mind.
Well, he almost got caught up there. Oh, this move is... That! 2, 3, Diamond Dave Tolos has put LB Fraga down.
Here is your winner and new men's champion, Diamond Dave Tolos.
So
wow.
That means the bigger heel won.
I guess so. Dang old poop, man.
Now we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, man. Wow. GG, Scurvy Dog. Okay. Tolos. You want to do some more karaoke?
Yes.
Match loads. I'm going to run another break.
Do more karaoke so Allie can catch up.
Well, I want you to go through all of your songs by the end of the show. So,
okay.
But not necessarily like right now. But we're coming up to the end, and so I want you to. I want to make sure you don't have any extras left over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even the ones that people didn't get earlier. I'll say
Well,
that later.
if you know which ones they are, fine. But
Yeah. Okay. Guess the title of this song. Brightly shone. Brightly shone the moon that night. Or is it shone?
Shown? No.
Past tense of shine. What is that? Brightly shone.
Are they talking about moonshine? Oh, is it called Moonshine Christmas?
No. What's the title of the song?
Good King Tyrannicus.
Nope.
The Good King Arthur Miller.
Nope. Yes.
Ah! I didn't know that.
Wenceslas. Because he looked on the mount of Stephen or something. Okay.
No,
so
what's yours? We've seen it first.
Yeah, we saw yours come up first.
And we're not like sticklers on spelling either.
Next one?
Yeah, you can do one more.
Okay. Love and joy come to you.
Five.
No, it's not.
I don't care.
That's not the title.
Yes,
of
it
the
is.
song.
Yes, it is.
That's part of a song.
3, 2,
Love and joy come to you.
1. Comforter joy.
No.
Damn it. War Pigs. What's that? What's that?
Not wassail.
Oh. The Wassail song. What's that?
But that's not the title of the song.
Wassailing away. Here we come, a wassail. Are you, like, is this like a real song or what? Because I feel like it's not. A winter was. What the fuck?
It's not wassailing. Nothing to do with wassail. Well, not this version that I found. It's a different title.
TikTok.
No, Allie.
Three Blind Mice. Say it again.
Love and joy come to you.
Comfort and joy.
No, Woody Chris.
Is that word in it though? In the title?
What?
Wassailing?
Wassailing is not in the title.
Okay. Joy to the world.
No, I already did that. I think the Zool got that one.
And to you, you're wassail too. Is that it? I thought you said that wassail wasn't in there.
It's not in. Wassail is not in the title.
Okay. Love and joy come to you, Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh. Yes!
No.
All right, we got a match to do. The women's championship is up next. Alex Samuels defends against Sweet Paw. This is our final title shot being defended. And maximum bet will be 2,000. Here we go. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't hit enter. It's okay.
You got it?
You can
what
then
is
type it in.
Allie?
following match is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Championship.
Yes! Here we come a caroling. You need 4 more, Allie, to tie Neth.
Comes the challenger, Sweet Paw. 11-6, 1-0 against Alex Samuels. I'm even shocked that that's an actual word. I don't even know what that is. Wassail?
I don't know what it means, but
It sounds like wassail.
it's wassail. It's an old-timey term.
Come wassail with me. I don't know. Never heard of it. It's an old English thing, and you're both saying it wrong.
Then how do you say it? It's wassail?
Wassail. Here we come, a wassailing. De facto starting a heist up.
This is not a normal term.
You've never
we
heard
use
that
every
song?
day.
I mean, if somebody plays it, then I might recognize it, but I don't know. There is a heist. All right, here comes the champion, Alex Samuels. 40-26, owned by Akari Lich, Handsome Chris. 0-1 against the challenger. So in case you break the goose egg, tie up their head-to-head record, we shall see.
Hey, Allie, did you ever go door to door in your neighborhood and go caroling? Because I always wanted to do that, but no one else wanted to.
The following matches for the Women's Championship. First, the challenger, hailing from West Manhattan, Equestria, weighing 129 pounds, Sweet Paw. And the champion, hailing from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing 110 pounds, she is the Queen of Scots. She is your Women's Champion, Alex Samuels.
She is the Queen of Scots now. You have gone caroling before with like my church choir when I was still going to that? I've never done that. I don't think I've ever had anybody come to our door. The closest is when we saw that group of girls going to the house across the street. Remember last year?
That was like at the end of the school year.
Yeah. So it wasn't caroling.
No, they were just singing.
They were just singing, yeah. Like, okay.
And then someone was like, hi. Like, I don't know if he said hi to them or something. I don't remember. Because they were like the grade 8s.
I made wassail, and it definitely makes you want to go outside and sing. What the Oh, what the hell you're talking about? Oh. What? Alright, I'll have a look at that. Why am I getting tagged all over? Yeah, I'm not re-rolling a DK. F that. F that noise. Witty Chris, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge. We're almost done. Wassail is a beverage made from hot mulled cider, ale, or wine and spices, drunk traditionally as an integral part of wassail. Fuck. An ancient English Yuletide drinking ritual and salutation. Now they're involved in door-to-door charity giving or used to ensure a good harvest the following year. Wow, only 6 people in the heist. That's a big fat rip there, bud. What's wassailing? I don't know. Trying to find out. Aw, dude, I lost. What the hell? Fine, I'm gonna duel Witty Chris. Let's go, buddy. Duel, am I witty yet? 5,000, let's go.
I didn't make it in high five.
Let's go. Christmas dueling.
Oh,
fudge. Well, that's how she goes. I tag your fit. Allie! No! Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Alright. Some info. Oh, now Justin wants to fight me. Alright, Justin, let's go. Come on, the one. The one. The one's going to be the number 2. Watch. Yeah! Alright, betting stats. With a minimum of 120 bets, the best win percentage on betting was at 47.06%. This person won 136 out of 289 bets.
wow.
Manny has got the highest winning percentage. The lowest winning percentage at 27.41%, 91 out of 332 was Wise. So, I mean, he still won a quarter of the time, but his was the lowest. Coin flips. This year... Ooh.
Hi, Toasty.
Hey, Toasty, what's shaking, buddy? This year, Heads
toasting.
Only won 44% of the rolls. Last year was 55.2, and the overall is at Heads winning 52.87 of the time. Marble plays. Ooh. We didn't really start tracking this. Toasty, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge. In 2021, we really started to track it then. Rosa had the most with 25. This year, the most was 235 playing attempts or playing commands. You know, anyways, when you're playing the game with us. Scurvy Dog with 235. Kevin, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge. Slots.
Who did slots the most?
Slots. Okay. So, 2022, the most wins goes to Dazul with 47 wins.
Plus the
Alex Samuels. Nope. The most attempts in the year.
Dante.
618 attempts by Dazul. Dazul is a gambling man. Now, the best winning percentage with a minimum of, I believe, 120 slot rolls. Okay?
What do you pick? I'm just guessing.
10%, winning 10.45% of all slot rolls. De facto was our bigger winner in terms of the winning percentage. So total wins now overall are tied at 85 between Twin Screw and Dazul. Ooh, no. Sweet Pa kicking out. And the overall winning percentage, including this year and last year and anything that we recorded that's not technically a year because we added the date stuff after, at 11.02%, winning 28 out of 254 times, Witty Chris is our big slots winner. Oh, wow, Sweet Pa using Alex Samuels' own move, the Black Widow, to win the title? No. Nope. Oh, man. Dude, bro.
She's like, how dare.
Jeffy, in 2022, he was bumped a total of 126 times. Ooh. He had 98 days where he never got touched. And the most days where he ever got bumped was 6 on June 26th on Titans. Oh, this is going to be it here. This is going to be it. Alex Samuels. 2. No. Heists. Heist wins in 2022. Number 5, Dazul with 633. Number 4, De Facto with 774 wins.
This is for heists, you said?
Heists.
Okay.
In this year only. Number 3, Scurvy Dog with 842. Number 2, Carrie at 1,012. And number 1, yours truly, woo, with 1,035. Those are our stats. I will be posting these on Discord at tomorrow or tonight, I don't know. Sweet Paw slugs her. Oh, nope. You ain't done all the stats. Yeah, completely rigged, dude. I gotta play all the heists. I mean, I do win a lot at heists. I do. Alex Samuels. Oh. Jeffy's like, get in. Too close to the ropes. Sweet Paw is a former champion. Did Alex Samuels beat her for the title? Maybe?
We'll see.
That was a wild one with 6 hits. Yup. Whoa! If she count it up. And it is! Alex Samuels defends the title. Ooh la la. Don't know why I said that, but sure.
She's Scottish.
Here is your winner and still women's champion, Alex Samuels.
GG, Handsome Chris. Congo Rats. Okay, we're gonna go here. We have one more match and then the giveaway. Thingamabobber. Can close that. Let's do payout. Alex Samuels is your winner. Oh, I didn't win on that bet. So all of those numbers basically take into account everything except for today's show.
So today's show will count for next year.
Like in terms of wins and losses, so when we're counting shows and match numbers and how many matches we've had, it does count these. But in terms of betting wins, it never happens. So yeah. So all right, we have one more match to go. Uno más. It is. So. Actually, Carrie, do you want to finish out all your stuff? I have to go potty again. I'm an old man, right?
I know.
I'll be right back.
How many times have I said that? Okay, let's finish off the last of the Christmas songs. Are you ready? He broke the wassail. Okay. Ho ho ho! Who wouldn't go? What's the name of the song? There's 2 versions of the title. I will accept either one of them. Yes, Justin got it. Also acceptable, Up on the Rooftop, because sometimes people say it like that too. Okay, next song. The Babe, the Son of Mary. What's this song? The Babe, the Son of Mary. Not Sweet Child of Mine. Not Green Sleeves. What child is this? Yes. Okay, let's go. Okay, this one here. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree. What's the name of this song? Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree. I'm gonna give it to you, Justin. It is Blue Christmas. Next song. Please, Christmas, don't be late. What's the name of this song? It is the Chipmunk song. Toasty got it right.
I just heard that on.
Oh, you on Spotify? Oh, okay. Okay. This one here. Sister Susie sitting on a thistle. What's the name of the song? It is called the Chipmunk song. You were just guessing. Yes, that's right, Allie. Okay. Next song. We let in light and we banish shade. What's the name of this Christmas song? We let in light and we banish shade. Toasty got it right first. Do they know it's Christmas? The one where all the celebrities sang all together. Okay, next song. No crocodiles. No rhinoceroses. What's the name of the song? You're doing your match there. That's right. Toasty got it. How about this one here? A king was born today. What? What? A king was born today. What's the song title? Allie got it right. Okay. This one should be pretty easy. No, it's Mary's Boy Child. Mary's Boy Child. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Next song. Like, guess the title. You really are a heel. Hi, Voodoo.
Red alert. Voodoo shredded my stream with 37
That's right,
views.
Abby.
We're finishing up with some Christmas carols, and we have what?
Are you muted? You're muted.
Yes, I am. Voodoo!
I think they probably heard
They
you
probably
from my
heard
mic.
it, yes. Thank you for the raid. How are you, man? So, folks that are here or watching on the VOD, this guy is the reason why Carrie and I are sitting here right now.
Yep.
If I had never have seen him, I would never have done this. 100%. Voodoo, I hope you are doing well, sir. Yeah, no worries, dude. Sleep. Sleep. We're finishing up with some
Are you actually sleeping?
Christmas carols, and then we've got one more letter Z match.
Yes. Let's guess the song title.
How many more carols do you have?
I have the 2 that didn't get guessed, and then this last one here. So this one here that's new is Fill Up the Stocking. What is the name of the song? Fill Up the Stocking.
No worries, dude. No worry. You've like we're good, man. Like especially because you stream a lot longer than I do too.
Need to massage your butt as well.
What?
He needs to massage.
Oh,
his
I
butt.
thought you said you would massage
I
his
said
butt.
he needs.
Like,
That is kind of. I knew the song like 20 years ago, so it's not like a brand new song like that just came out last year. I know this song from Sharon Lois and Bram, which is
Race Car Wheel, thank you for the follow.
80s and 90s, like folk group.
Whoop,
Kids.
something's happening.
Lee
What
Cozy
the?
donated $40
Dude!
and 89 cents.
Leo!
Happy 3-year anniversary.
What?
He said happy 3-year
Yeah,
anniversary.
dude, thank you very much. I'm just thinking, what's $40.89? I guess that's like a conversion.
Yes.
Dude, thank you very much, man. You know what? It's probably $30, right? 10
For
10
3
bucks for
years.
every year. Yep. Dude, thank you very, very much, man. Seriously.
I thought you were gonna get like a food delivery, but that's like a
man.
different sound,
Dude.
like an airplane or something.
Dude. Rainbow Warrior, man. No bad news. Don't
Yes, we
spoil
don't
the
want
vibe.
to hear any
Thanks.
bad news. We know snow is coming, and rain. Yes,
Leo,
you're right, Allie.
We need a little Christmas. I don't
Yes.
know. Leo,
Yeah.
dude, thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very much, man. Seriously.
Okay, so the 2 songs that were missed, it was back to back, I remember. So, but Have a Cup of Cheer. What's that song?
Have a cup of cheer.
But Have a Cup of Cheer.
Anyway.
I just keep doing this over and over again.
Anyway.
Holly Jolly Christmas. Is that the
I
Holly
guess that
Jolly
would be
Christmas?
close. Yeah,
So Allie.
yeah, that would be close. Have a Holly Jolly Christmas.
Oh, have a Holly Jolly Christmas. I gotcha.
And then this other one.
What?
This is the last one. Star with Royal Beauty Bright. And then that's it. Those are all the songs.
Anyway.
Rainbow Warrior, send me a DM. DM.
No, it's not Oh Holy Night.
Not in chat.
Toasty, you got it.
Take
right.
it out of chat.
Toasty.
DMs, please.
Allie is the grand winner of the karaoke game.
Okay.
11 right.
Do you want to do the points? We'll do it now. Or do we want to do it after? Let's just do it now.
Okay.
Who's first?
First is the Zool, which is 40,000.
Jesus. Okay, next.
Neth is 45,000.
Okay, next.
April is 5,000.
72, right? April D 72. So, yeah. Next.
Witty Chris is 10,000.
Next.
Dave is 5,000.
Okay.
Tyra is 5,000. Great One's 10,000.
Okay.
Allie is 55,000.
Ow. Okay.
She caught up. LB's 5,000.
Okay.
Stone is 5,000. Because you got one.
Oh.
You gave them time and they still didn't get
it.
Justin's 10,000.
Okay.
Tosi's 20,000.
Okay.
That's it. Lots of pebbles. And we all get bonus pebbles!
Thank you all for sitting through all my nonsense. I appreciate it very, very much. It's been a wild ride, man. Okay. So we have one more match to go, and then we're heading out. Okay. Yeah, 30K. 10,000 for every year, right?
Just 1.1 million to go.
Great one. Thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 19 Challenge. All right, I'm going to change to the wrestling scene.
Yep.
So we can all see this nonsense, okay?
Me, your face?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So there will be no betting with pebbles on this match. I will be creating a prediction for this match here. So where this match came from is I am a Canuck and I say the letter Z. LB says it the letter Z because he is American. So we had this match earlier this year. Can't remember exactly when, but LB won. And because he won, I have to say it the letter Z. So this is the letter Z match. The winner of this match, if I win, it will be the letter Z for all of 2023. All of 2023, my friend. If LB wins, it's the letter Z for all of 2023. I created a special arena as a tip of the hat for you, LB, because you won. I didn't win, right? So I wanted to go really show that it's the letter Z, okay? Because of where it comes from and all that kind of stuff. So
okay.
Okay, let me make the prediction. Where is it? Is it this one? Manage prediction. All right. Start a prediction. Yes. Who will win? Letter Z as option 1. Letter Z as option 2. You're going to have, let's do...
How long is this match?
It could be, this match I made it best 2 out of 3 falls. Falls count anywhere. No DQs. So it's only pinfalls and submissions. So it's not like an Extreme Rules match. So there's no knockout because I know he doesn't like them. So I wanted it to be a best 2 out of 3 falls, so we get a good, it wasn't just like one cheap fall, right? So I'm gonna make it a 10-minute prediction for your Twitch points. I am gonna run one ad right now so that we don't have any ads showing up during the stream.
During the match.
During the match, sorry, because it is a stream. So, this match is in play mode only, so it won't affect our universe mode stuff. So we're all maxed out. So when I hit start, because it's in play mode, it will, like, once it's loaded, it will just go. It's not like in universe mode where I actually have to hit start again, kind of deal. So. Okay, so right, we did all the stats. I'm good there. All right. Okay.
Are you gonna predict yourself? Like you're not gonna vote?
Well, actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to predict because I'm not allowed to because I'm the streamer owner. So letter Z as option 1, letter Z as option 2. There is no title on the line. Well, LB's not a champion anyways now, but it doesn't matter. This is just straight up him versus me.
I'm gonna have to exit because it has the old poll as
Well, it's not a poll; it's a prediction. It's different. It's like the little thing at the side, down at the bottom, something like that. All right, we got 15 seconds left on that, so I'm gonna start things going. Yep. Here we are. Letter Z, because we are in a Z arena. Go America. Fair enough. God help you all, should I win. Good luck, LB. Good luck, my friend. Yeah, so there is odds. So you can win the chips. I know we don't do a lot with chips here. It's more for the main event. All right, here we go. We are gonna get going.
The following match is scheduled for best 2 out of 3 falls, with falls counting anywhere. First, hailing from Toronto, Ontario, Stone.
And I want to point out this match is being held in Milwaukee. Should have held it in Florida. What? Well, I held it in Milwaukee because that's where Fraga's from. I mean, where else would we go?
Hailing from Milwaukee, representing Team Z, LB Fraga.
All right.
Oh, it won't let me participate. Oh, well.
Why are like mods? No, mods should be allowed to participate. Scrubby Dog, were you able to put in points? Oh, maybe not, eh?
I don't have it.
Yeah, I don't see the number beside his name. I see it for de facto. Toasty was able to. Yeah, I see the number beside him.
It won't let me.
Carrie, I don't know what to tell you. It can't be a modding thing. Here we go. I just had to say that I couldn't pick the results.
Yeah, I said I still want to participate.
There was a pop-up. Okay.
And then it doesn't actually do it.
Toasty, did you do it on your computer or on your phone?
He's probably on his computer.
Yeah, I would imagine.
That's probably the difference. Remember when we couldn't contribute on our phone before?
De facto is starting a heist up. So because there's no betting, it worked on PC. Well, if you want to run upstairs and do it really quick, it's not that far upstairs to go up there. We are... Oh, have a good night, Kevin.
Have a good night.
So because we don't have this as like an official match, there's no scoring up in the top. Oh, God! Oh, no! That is 1. LB is in the lead. 1-0. What the hell, dude? Oh, is it? Oh, you know what? It is. You know what? It is.
Then you have to start over.
It is on user control.
Why
That's
did you do that?
why.
You just forgot?
Because in universe mode, it doesn't matter because it defaults to computer. Yeah, I'm going to have to restart. Okay. Oh, thank God. Good Lord. Okay. All right. Jesus. I was like, damn. All right, here we go.
That was the fastest.
Here we go. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. That's better. Now, if I win, boy, am I going to hear it. Thank you, Scurvy Dog, because I was like, what is going on? Like, that was quick. Like, I just submitted that fast. Like, damn. Rigging things is the American way, though? What are you talking about? Now, is LB on computer control now? Wow. Can you imagine? I can only imagine because it's not actually going to happen. Because LB got out. Damn it.
Hello, I wish to register a complaint.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, man. So I found a image of like a Canadian thing with like Zed, but so I've got that for like next year if I win, but I couldn't find like the American like flag with like Z on it or like something decent, and so I'm like, okay, well, let me go just grab that image and slap Z on it, and off we go and make everything stars and stripes. But you hope he has a backup pair of goggles. I think DDT broke the last one. So I mean, you know, this could be. I mean, this could be his cheating ones because this is not an official match, right? So he's allowed to do anything. You marked down for DDT, dude, bro. The hell. All right. Only 6 in the heist. Dude.
Oh, no.
That's not good. Well, it's a 50-50 shot. Well, 39K, I'm guessing, for Z to 17 for Zed. What? Rigged? Rigged what? Talk about it.
Only 2 people made it.
Nice.
Out of 6.
And I was one of them. Booyah! Okay, fine. It's rigged now. Sure. Wow, why is it so white? Why is the apron thing so white? Oh man. Dude, why? Tell me why are you killing me? Wow. Well, it's a good thing it's not on. It's not set to knockouts allowed, because that would probably not be good. So results from today's show will probably be going up tomorrow.
Because you're gonna go sleep.
After this, yeah, I'm going to bed. We are at 5 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, it is our last show of the year, so. Kick that frog! Grab him and squeeze him! And then throw his legs in the frying pan. And cook him up.
In butter.
Then eat him up. Oh, look at this. Right on the floor. Yeah. Oh, come on. LB? Dude. Oh, Jesus. No. Grab the rope! Something!
What rope?
The rope up there, he could have grabbed it with his stretcho arms or something.
Stretch arms, strong arms?
Yeah. Would have been fun.
Or Mr. Fantastic?
I prefer Richards over Stretch Armstrong. Stretch Stone Strong? No, it's Mr. Stone-tastic. There we go. Look at LB hopping in. He thinks he's like a frog or something.
Or Bob.
Bob, boop, boop, boop.
Or when he's hyper. Jump out 4 feet. From the ground. No running start.
Alright, put him down. Yeah! Right on his freaking head. Oh, that's right. That's the smart thing to do, buddy. Again, this is the best 2 out of 3 falls. We haven't even had one yet. Oh, fudge! Oh no, that's cheating. I remember the time Doom cured what?
The thing.
And then turned him back just to be petty and show how much of a better scientist he was. Listen, Dr. Doom is one of the greatest characters that they've ever made. Doom took out a god. Took him out. Come on, Stone. For Canada, dude. Come on, you can do it now. There's some outside. But he also got beat up by Luke Cage because he stiffed him. What? Luke Cage beat him up? I didn't know that. What comic was that? Power Inc. or no? What is it? Power Inc. Something Inc. Oh, there's one. LB. 1-0. Come on, one more. Come on, buddy. Oh no. If Fraga gets a pin on me, it's gonna be over. Like he's gonna take next 2. Like if he gets 1, it's gonna actually he will win this match because it's gonna be finished. At least I've got 1. Yep. Here we go. LB, move! Yeah, that's right. Oh, come on! He was out of the way. Oh, God, no. Grab the rope! Ooh.
He's too far away from the rope.
Oh, he could have grabbed it. Remember, stretchy. Listen, he may be small, but he's stretchy.
He's small and stretchy?
Small and stretchy.
Oh, it gave him a low blow.
Attaboy.
There's no defense.
Oh, no. No, there's none. No. Oh, no. Fudge. Oh, God. Here comes the pin.
They're tied now.
1-1. 1-1. Mark my words. LB is going to win this match now. Dang old poop. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Oh, you're wrong.
Zed!
Mark your words.
Zed! Zed.
Here is your winner, Stone! Zed.
Wow, I am a bloody mess. Oh my god. I mean, that was a pretty good ending. Yeah! Alright, let's do the prediction payout. Manage predictions. Choose the outcome. Letter Z is your winner. Z it is. Well, so next year, when we get to our 4-year, I will make a Canadian arena with the letter Z, and we'll do it again. We'll see how it goes. Meh. Controllers, man, controllers. All right, close that up. Okay, we have one more giveaway to go. Uno más. No.
It's the American way.
All right. One more giveaway to go. So enter in all your points. What we're doing here, the last giveaway is for a new car. Another car. If you don't want it. Damn it. A new POW. If you win and you don't want it, that's fine. You can gift it to somebody. Okay? Caca! You can gift it to someone. It's fine. Okay? You do not need to be subbed. It doesn't matter if you have 3 wrestlers, 4, 20. It doesn't matter. Okay? New wrestler. Yes. So this is basically a free wrestler without having to spend pebbles, and we've never done that before, and we kind of thought it'd be kind of cool to end off our show with that.
Just enter all your points.
Enter in all your points. This is our last chance. Yep. Okay. Yes.
You finished all the stats?
I've done all the stats. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to say some thank yous and then go through my other thank yous. And I will not cry. Oh, so, dude, I could be here for another 4 hours, man. Go to sleep, dude. Enter in all your points, man.
Why are you still awake when you have to go to work in 4 hours?
Okay. Allie, Dove, Allie, Rosa, Adams, J-Rod.
Oh, because you slept all day.
Jackson Payne.
Oh, you ruined your sleeping.
Allie, Rosa, Lou, J-Rod, and then Bot. Thank you for the likes and the retweets on our Go Live on my personal account and on our wrestling account. Thank you very, very much. Seriously. It doesn't cost anything, right? It's just a click and a retweet kind of deal. Thank you very, very much. Seriously.
You were late to the show, so you have to watch the VOD, go to the beginning, because there is a special video.
Oh, yeah.
Unless we want to air the video now.
We can do it again when I finish my thank yous here. Yeah.
Okay.
Zors, thank you for the resub, dude, at 39 months. Good lord. Dazul, thank you for the 100 bits. Scurvy Dog, thank you for resubbing for 24 months. That's the emeritus VIP. At tier freaking 3, no less. Dude. Again, a reminder, you don't have to sub at tier 3 anymore for the 3 wrestlers. Just throwing it out there, you don't need the money to do.
They want the Bob emote.
Okay. Dazul, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Rosa. Chaos Gaming, thank you for the follow. Cregan, thank you for the resub with Prime. I appreciate it. 16 months. That's cool beans, dude. Cool beans. Sorry. But thank
16.
you. 16.
18.
16.
Oh, okay. I thought it said 18.
Yeah, he said 18, but
Oh, okay.
it says 16 here. I don't know. Anyways, thank you for the resub, dude. De facto, thank you for the 50 bits. Sephiroth, thank you for the resub at 32 months. This is the only time I'll call you not goof.
Just did.
I said not goof. Different. Wise, thank you for gifting out 3 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it very much, and I hope they thanked you, because you didn't have to do that, man. Seriously. NASCAR fan, thank you for the follow.
Hey, Kerminu.
Hey, Kerminu, how are you, man? De facto, thank you for the 20 bits. Voodoo, thank you for the raid. And Race Car Wheel, thank you for the follow. So Voodoo, for folks that don't know, and again, might be joining us on VODs, without Voodoo, we would never have been here. So he is a super awesome person.
He is.
Puts up with a lot of crap, even mine. Absolutely worth a follow. Give him a follow, like right now, like seriously.
The best macho man.
Yes, if you're not following him, please, like it's right there. It's literally right there. Just click on the follow button. Literally, it's right there. Okay, let's go show the video, and then I'm gonna say some thank yous.
Okay, well, we get to see the video again.
Yeah, let's go over here. All right, are you ready?
Because twice is just as nice.
Here we go.
Hey there, folks, it's Sugar and Spice. We are here to say we have been the tag team chess 6 times to this day. Hey,
7.
Through the year, there were ups and downs, there were a few upsets. However, we love it here because we're with the best. This year we have a new member to join our crew. Men's tag team champs, we're coming after you. You had better watch out. Pretty soon you will see. With Eldrin and Bruce combined, we'll achieve many victories. Jingle bells, we do smell of all things sweet and nice. But beware, if you dare, don't cross us, best advice. To be involved with great company fills us with much elation. Happy 3 years to one and all from Galactic Wrestling Federation. Merry Christmas, everybody!
Ugh, terrible.
We did so many takes because we kept screwing up.
Okay. Well, the music will come on by itself. Right, it does. Maddie, Hunter, and Carrie, thank you very much, you stinkers.
Yep.
Even though this year it wasn't a surprise, but I'm kind of glad it wasn't, because then I can properly set it up.
Yeah.
And click a button and do it.
Yeah.
Versus, oh my god, I don't know how to do it.
I'll be like, click this link. Open this email.
Okay, I'm gonna say some things because I'm gonna say some things before we do the draw. Okay. Let's drink some water. Stop looking at me, Carrie. I swear.
What?
Okay. This is. Oh, let's go here. Oh.
With
Why?
no music?
Why did it mute? Why would it mute? Is it a different? Oh, it might be a different thing, eh? That's okay. I'll figure it out after. It's fine. Okay.
This is a serious music time.
Yeah, dude. So.
You make him cry.
No. All of you, thank you very, very much for
He's like, we love you.
Putting up with my stuff. And basically, you guys make this a thing. Because, you know, I've said this before, and I've said this last year. These are nearly the same notes that I have from last year. Because it's true still. I make the framework, make everything work, put up the rules, and adjust here and there when things aren't working or when I think things could be improved. Listen, this ain't perfect. We're not pro. But I enjoy doing it. You guys make this, so I can go make my own little matches and just sit here all by myself with my thumb up my ass, and then you guys come in and put more in. You guys put more of your stuff in there. Well, like not your stuff, but you know. Yeah, I'm not looking at chat because. So you guys make the matches. You guys make the title shots. You guys create.
I know, Allie.
Our lore and stories and all that stuff. Like we added a no Zorts! It's official. Z is a letter for the year 2023, my friend. You guys create the lore and all that stuff. We have an in-character channel now, you know, try and keep it easy, keep it light, not get super serial. You know, you guys make the show fun. You guys make it what it is, right? So, said, soda. So, not as an excuse, but there's some stuff that happened, and I understand why. You know, so thank you for dealing with my crap while I figured out my crap and actually did something to go help myself. All right. So as much as I like to say these are my happy pills, these, you know, honestly, these pills do not make me happy. They make me not sad, which is a huge difference on how I deal with stuff and how I react to things. There's still some things that are going to piss me off. There's things that are going to make me happy. There's things that are going to make me sad. But I am a better person now for having to, for being able to do this. And you guys didn't have to put up with that BS. And so I appreciate you guys being here and cutting me a little slack. Carrie, I swear.
De facto _ fiasco cheered for 100 bits. You are my happy pilled weeb.
De facto, thank you for the 100 bits.
Chin up.
Nope. Nope.
There's no Mapine here for you.
No, there's not. Yes, there is actually. I have it right here, my friend. Okay. So, this is what we do. So, besides my personal crap, there was some other stuff that happened with our family. 2021 was a gong show. 22 was better, and then crap hit the fan. And maybe, you know what? Maybe I would have handled things differently if I was on my not sad pills in April. But anyways, so things happened and table got flipped, and it wasn't really anyone's fault because it was all on this side, like it was at home. And so sorry. I don't know. I swear, Carrie, can you please look over there before we have a problem?
What problem are we gonna have?
So,
De facto _ fiasco cheered for 45 bits. No, thank you.
De facto, thank you for the 45 bits.
No, I have pill bottles that are like the brown orangey color too.
So again, it's not any excuse because I'm in control of my actions, but thank you for putting up with my crap. Thank you for still being here when we were able to come back. There was a good almost a week of holy shit. Ah, fine. That hurt my finger.
Well, you shouldn't have blocked me.
So, you know, luckily things turned out the way that they did, and we're all good. So, thank you, Carrie. Stop looking at me, man. I swear.
You just said my name.
Justin_Lazar cheered for 100 bits. We have been dealing with this sorry dweeb for 3 years, and we have more years of dealing with the dweeb.
Unfortunate.
Justin, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I appreciate it. Anyways, okay, Carrie.
I'm not gonna look at you.
Carrie is my voice of reason.
I don't know about that. I'm like your soundboard. Like,
yes,
I'm the person that you vent to.
There is
when
stuff.
Things happen.
There is some stuff happen, and Carrie's like, no. Don't do that. Do this. And Carrie was 100% correct. Okay.
_fiasco cheered for 100 bits. We love you. Love you. Like really, really love you.
De facto, thank you for the 100 bits. So.
Sometimes I'm a voice of reason. Sometimes you're like, what are you talking about?
Well, yes, but go think about the stuff we were just talking about 2-3 days ago. And you're like, don't do that. I'm like, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Because there's sometimes I get fired up and I'm like...
Yeah. It's like when you write an email and you're angry.
Yeah, yes.
Do you really want to send that email at the heat of the moment? No. And then you're going to have regrets after you hit send.
Listen, I do have regrets on some stuff that I've done. And I mean, if you've lived your whole life with zero regrets, I don't know, man.
Then you live in a bubble.
Yeah.
_fiasco cheered for 45 bits. Why won't you look at me, Stone? Am I that ugly?
De facto, thank you for the 45 bits. So thank you for putting up with my bullshit. Worth it, because it's true. Ow! So I'm gonna tell you that probably if Carrie wasn't here to do this with me, we would not be at 3 years. 100%. We would have been done before the April stuff. 100%. Carrie keeps me grounded and tells me to knock off my crap. So y'all should thank her. Seriously.
The show must go on.
A lot of the ideas that we have here, some of the giveaways and stuff, they're hers. They're not mine. Like I said, I just provide the framework. I know how to push buttons. Oh my
_fiasco cheered for 25 bits. Thank you, Carrie. You the real MVP.
You mean I'm the boss?
De facto, thank you for the 25 bits. So, you know, thank you all. I hope 23 will be better. I mean,
let's hope so.
22 wasn't terrible, but you know, I don't want to push my luck because I said that 2020 was, it's been great, and then 21 was like, oh yeah, F you, and 21 just turned everything upside down. 22 could have been like that, but we got lucky, so we're good. Thank you for dealing with this stuff. Thank you for dealing with my crap.
Thanks for coming back.
thank you for coming back. That was one of my biggest fears too, was, you know what, we're going to take a break and
then we won't see you all again.
Yep.
Because they're like, oh, we moved on to other streamers. We left.
Well, I mean, it's not just the
we had like a break, right? So like.
So, and that's the other thing too, is that making some of the decisions that we've made to take breaks. So like, we're going to not be doing wrestling for 2 weeks, right? Yeah. But I think
there'll be other types of streams.
We'll do probably shorter variety streams, but changing up the streaming stuff, I think, is better for me on a mental health kind of thing. And I am, I think, the pills were the first step of me being like, hey, I need to take care of myself, because if I can't take care of myself, how can people expect me to take care of them? Like, how can my family expect me to take care of them when they need that help?
Yep.
Right? I feel, okay, no, we're going to go too far. So, thank you. Seriously. Year 1, 2, 3, through the fights and through the making up, and seriously, don't look at me or I'm gonna poke your nose. Gary, I love you.
You love me, so you say it like this.
Don't change. I love you. It makes it feel better for me, so makes it easier to say it. I love you.
It's like a reprimand.
Okay, that's enough out of my BS. It's after 12. Wow, it's after 12:30. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you for putting up with my BS. Thank you for listening. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for dealing with how we've changed how we do things, going from money and subs to just not trying to focus so much on that and trying to go the other way, but also trying to account for that stuff too, you know? Okay. All right, we are going to do our giveaway.
It's only 9:30.
It's only 9:30.
To you.
Yeah. We're going to do our giveaway.
Alejandras cheered for 1 bit. All the love to you both.
Allie, thank you for the 1 bit.
De facto _ fiasco cheered for 25 bits. Thank you for loving me. I know you can't say it back, but I know you do.
De facto, thank you for the 25 bits. Stop.
Say it.
Nope.
Say it to him.
Okay. We're doing a giveaway. Our last one, we're going to give away a free wrestler. If you don't have the game, that's fine.
Zorts the Goblin cheered for 100 bits. You're still a freaking dweeb.
Zorts, thank you for the 100 bits. What's that face? It's Zoom. All right, so free wrestler, you do not need to be subbed. If you don't want it, it's okay. You can gift it to somebody else. It's okay. It's all fine. You're both wonderful people. I can only express myself in caps lock.
Are you sure you're not
Chris?
LB?
Yeah, I think LB took over his account. Well, LB might be sleeping because he's got to work tomorrow too. All right. So anyone can win this, even if you won something before in the Christmas thing. Anyone can win it. The only one that cannot win it is me. I swear to God, Carrie. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it right now.
What if I win?
If Carrie, because I want someone besides you to win, but I don't want to like take it away from you. So if Carrie wins for this one time.
Zorts the Goblin cheered for 100 bits, and Z is not a freaking letter, you dweeb bits Z.
Thank you for the 100 bits, and you're wrong. That was a costly mistake, Zorts. It cost you $1 to show everyone that you're wrong. So, only for tonight. If Carrie wins this one, we'll redraw. So we'll get another winner. But she will win as well if we draw her first. Okay.
Not likely.
Yeah, well...
Look how many other points people have.
Yeah, well...
They're higher than mine.
Well... Alright, do you want to do... You know what? Let's do it like this. How do we game capture? No. Desktop capture? Yeah.
Oh, you want to show people what the...
This one? Streamlabs? Yeah.
The points are.
There. Okay.
Oh, so you can see.
Yeah. You can see my mouse. Right, where are the settings here, right? You don't need to be a follower. You can notify the user, remove a user. There's no sub lock. There's no normal lock, and it's just entries. Blah blah blah. That's it.
It's not like in the old days where not a lot of people were here.
Yeah.
And didn't enter.
Yeah, but you still win.
Because
so...
I entered and they didn't.
All right. Get in your last points. I want... You know what? Toasty, I want you to count down in the chat, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And when I see you... And when you do 1, then you type in click, and I'll click on the click.
Oh.
When I see the click. Yeah.
Hurry up, Tiber.
Yeah, he's looking. You bastard. Dude, bro.
You chose the wrong person to do the countdown. There we go. Here's a 1.
Zorts the Goblin.
See, it's not me. It's Zorts.
Zorts.
You win a free pow.
Wow. Well, that scared the crap out of me. Wait. Oh, and it was covered up. No one saw it.
But
Great.
It scared you. It's so funny.
Yeah, that scared the crap out of me.
Who did it?
I don't know. But who?
It was de facto.
De facto? Damn it.
Well, it took me about 5 minutes to figure out how to not crap my pants.
You guys didn't see him. I don't know if you heard
I did crap my pants twice.
Zorts. All right. Okay, we need somebody to raid. Yep. Yeah, take your time. I know you've got the game, so I'm not worried about having... He's got the game.
Really?
Carrie. Seriously, yo.
How did he create those characters without the game?
Let's go here. I'm just looking for somebody to raid, and we'll... what's going on?
A Tomskin cheered for 100 bits. Thanks, you too. Have a good night and a wonderful holiday, everybody.
Yeah.
Adams, thank you for the 100 bits. Our next stream should be on Saturday, December the 24th, sometime during the day. Maybe not at 12 because we might be out and about, but I'll post it in Discord. And we will have a 24-hour Christmas stream from 12 a.m. Eastern on December 25th. That's 9 p.m. on the 24th for Pacific. So 12 a.m. Eastern to 12 a.m. Eastern, the whole day. Gonna be nothing crazy. I think we're gonna keep sub mode on and emote only mode on because reasons. I don't want to get like a bad raid and then get our channel banned because I don't expect anyone to be here to like mod it and stuff, right? So if you can't chat, that's okay. There shouldn't be anything for you to have to draw or enter, but we are doing a Christmas stream. You put your card up on your channel. Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Are we up on the top like a star?
Oh, dude. Yeah. And then so we're going to get into some variety gaming. Our next wrestling stream looks like it is Saturday, January the 7th. We'll be going for 5 weeks. Or 4.5 weeks, roughly. Okay. Okay. We're going to raid this guy because I raided him once before and I didn't do it correctly because I'm a bad person. And he is doing wrestling. And he is one of our own. So, please, all of you, come raid with me. What the hell? We're just going to do a regular GG's. And stone raid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Peace out.
Merry Christmas.
Stay healthy. Be as good as you want to be, but, you know, be a little bit bad, too. A little bit bad. Cho-cho-cho-cho-cho. I don't know what that means, but cho-cho-cho-cho.
Eat all the foods.
Thank you. I appreciate you.